What's up, fam? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh, it's Thursday. It's one of my favorite days, and it's one of the days that makes me so sad. I look forward to being with you, and then I remember, oh, it's Thursday. This is the last show of the week. And I get so bummed. I get so heartbroken knowing I'm not going to see you when the show is over until Sunday night. And I don't know, man. It's just like kind of tears at me. It's like bittersweet. It's like I get to be here for 5 hours, and then I have to go away, and I don't get to see you guys. So we're going to make the most of it. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in right now. We're going to have a great show. We're going to bully Kyle all night long. We're going to make mom jokes. I'm going to poop some pants. I'm probably going to force some people to blow up a few accounts. And we're going to have a lot of nonsense again. We're going to have a lot of nonsense, maybe a little bit of market talk, mostly nonsense. Oh, what a great day. What a great day. I hope that you guys are having a good day. We got about 9 minutes before the market kicks off. Let me tell you how my day was. My day was green, baby. My day was green. Look at those Orbit accounts, these funded Orbit accounts. We put almost $1,600 on this Orbit account, funded. We put about $1,500 on this Orbit account, funded. We added about $1,000 on this Propel evaluation. And we added about $800 on the launch static account. We're halfway to the profit target on the 200K static account. We now have $5,211 of drawdown on that static account. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me to explain it. I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. No clue whatsoever. No, I know. I know exactly what it means. It means I'm kicking ass. That's what it means. It means I'm kicking ass. That's all it means. All right, I got to get my screens figured out here. All right, there we go. Blue Sky. Blue Sky, we've locked in day 4. Today or tomorrow. So Friday would be day 5. No, is that right? No. Yeah. Today would be day 6. Monday would be day 7, I believe. I don't know. I'm so confused about some of the next gen stuff that's going on. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it is a little weird. I hope when the new accounts come out that they clean up that the funded rules section a little bit, because it gets a little confusing back there. Little confusing. I hope that you're having a great day. Let me get into the chat. Let me just say hello to some people. I'm going to scroll back up. I'm going to find a good place to stop. How about right here? Dame Lane Corpus, Empires FX, Fraser, I Am Tradee, Market Vision Trading. What's going on, boys? Barney, El Gabor, Elite Guard. Elite Guard, you had the comment of the night last night. No pressure tonight, but you got a lot to live up to after last night's Rusty Roof comment. M. Brown, Futures Edge, Market Vision Trading, Tina Bean, what's going on? Jamie Cartwright, RS Camillo, Buenas tardes, Graffiti Ratman, Alberto C45, Simon Dean, Toasty, Adam Glenwood, Jay, Phil the Legend, Andy the Greek, Moxie Delta, Kyle, what's up? You ready to get bullied again? M. Brown. Who else we got in here? Aaron, Duarte Machado, Buenas tardes. Sean Snyder, Pantless Bobandy, the Prophet Guru, Matthew. Who else we got? Jay Mulatto. Hope you guys wore your Depends tonight. I feel like pooping some pants. Hayden Fry. Who else we got? Palmer. Bish might be bullish. Donovan McNasty. Dark Vaults. Jay Santiago. Christopher Jones. Andy. Oh, we already said Andy the Greek. Chuck Jam. Uriel Leon. AVR Dream. Eva Trades. Good evening, my dear. God has heard X. Sanjay Vishwanath. Smile always. Buy high, sell lower. Who else we got in here? Thunder Donkey. What's up, buddy? Visual Guru. Andy Kuau. The Stomp. Hayden Fry. Holmes Boats Travel by Jose Torres. A little advertisement. Quantum 1157. Deep Ton Shujijandola Shilakorana. Struggling Trader. Ricky Smith. Joe Real Life. Noble Investments. Donovan McNasty. Crypto Game Codes. Utic. More on Wall Street. Little Winnie. Detroit 94. Mother Load. L35 IBI. Devin Luke, what's up? Dino's Den. Jason Lee. Daily Dose. In God's Shadow Securities. Another advertisement. Dave Mack. Christopher Jones. Diddy Candle. BC Drums. Sada Hara Una. Glock Sig Barretta. Walter Spring F. Wow. That guy's a Second Amendment dude if I ever saw one. Sin City Trades. Nathaniel Alderic. Ant Garcia. Without Hope. Sushi Roll. Sean Snyder. Let's see. Dishu, Alberto, K. Cabrera, Poppy, all the names. Good to go. All right, we got caught up. We got good to go. We got 5 minutes. 5 more minutes to go. I don't know, guys. Did we win the war? Did we lose the war? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I do know that I caught the bottom down here and I just wrote it up. We opened at MHP and I just bought it and we were off and running, man. I caught almost all of that bull move on all my accounts. It was beauty. It was a beauty. A little Lambo trade action today. I closed out somewhere around VWAP. So I got in down here around 2970-ish and closed out up around 480. And I was taking multiple trades in here on different accounts as I rotated through. I closed the chart and I didn't even look at the chart until just a little bit ago. Didn't even look at the chart until just a little bit ago. It was so good. My strategy for just trading in the morning, getting my profits, closing the charts, cleaning it up. We are off and running. Consistency is through the roof. The win rate's through the roof, and profits are stacking up. We're locked in a payout on next gen. I just got to hit minimum days. We're halfway to this 200K static profit target. We're more than halfway on this Propel evaluation, and we have put $1,600 and $1,500 on 2 funded Blue Sky Orbit accounts. The king of the night. The king of the night is back. You can call me Sir Darb. You can call me Brad. You can call me the Wick Tickler, Wick Sniffer. You can call me Brad Wicks. I don't care what you call me. Just hit that like button. That's all you got to do. Just smash that like button. We've got some Lucids, Blue Skies, My Funded Futures, and of course, for 3 out of the 4 nights so far, we were able to get to 1,500 likes and obtain a big boy 100 or 150K account. So welcome in. Awanio Ruliama Begishia Alala Kadidi. I don't even know what your name is, but welcome in. BC Drums, The Scream, Starlink, NASDAQ Trader. Dan Emmons, good morning, Vietnam. Slices are JT, Iron Pigeon Investing. Mudalo, Plenty Water, E-Trades, Slices are Xiao Pai. MLO, welcome in, guys. We got about 2 minutes before the bell rings. Dent side, what's the gap? I have no idea. We'll find out the gap in just a minute. ES, depending on what happens with ES, we got monthly hedge pressure sitting right below the previous day low. So, oh boy, if we get down here, I will definitely be looking to smash MHP. And, see if we can get a little bit of scalp off of that. Simon Dean says a 20-point gap up on NQ on the open. We shall see. If that's true, if we gap up above hedge pressure, if we gap up above monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure, that would be very bullish. Very bullish indeed. We shall see. Oh. If you can trade and manage a 10K or 50K cash futures account, why trade $100 sim rounds? JS cash account, nothing like props with crazy rules. Next gen after 2 months, I'm losing faith. I don't know what all that means. I'll have to go back and read that comment again. Sounds like somebody was just venting. Are those levels right for NQ? Those levels are right. Them's the levels, baby. Them's the levels. Here we go. We're opening up in just a few seconds. What are you trading today? Either NQ or ES. It just depends on where we open up and where we are in relation to our high volume pivots. All right, Globex kicking off for the last night of the week. Oh my God. What's going to happen? What is going to happen here tonight? I don't know. We're going to find out any minute. There it is. Gap up. ES. Gap up. Above weekly hedge pressure. I don't know. Gosh, what do I want to do? Do I want to put on anything above? We haven't filled the gap there. We just filled the gap on NQ. We're at weekly hedge pressure. We could put on another micro like we did last night on this big old launch account up here. maybe. It's got like $5,000 of drawdown on it. 1 micro. We could go with 1 micro. Weekly, we opened above weekly hedge pressure. We opened above weekly hedge pressure. We did break through it here, so got to watch out. If we get down to MHP, oh my Lord. If we get down to MHP, I might be smacking this on ES on this next gen account here. If we get down to MHP, you know it, baby. Take out that previous day low. If we could get down here, woo, that would be nice. Let's take it. Right now, I'm going to just take the NQ, opening above weekly hedge pressure, coming back down, filling the gap, tapping weekly hedge pressure. I have 1 micro on. Let's see, where would I target? I think targeting 50 points there. 50 points. I got in at 509. So I got in like right there. So 50 points would be up here near these highs. So I could target 561-ish. 561 on this NQ trade. I could go ahead and slam a micro limit order up here. 561. There's one. So I got it on. Oh, you can't see that. There you go. I put a limit order there above my head at 561 on this Blue Sky account, this 200K static. So we got 1 little micro, just an exploratory trade. If this thing wants to drop a little bit lower here, I'll add into it at different levels. Maybe if ES does in fact want to interact with the low of the day and get down to monthly hedge pressure, I'll be more than willing to add into this either NQ position or on my next gen account here, slap it with a micro. I mean a mini on ES, a mini on ES in the Asia session. That'd be great. All right, guys. Hayden Fry says, just secured my first ever payout. Let's go, Hayden Fry. GG's, congratulations. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Guys, be careful tonight. I feel a little loosey-goosey on the force. I'm feeling a little loosey-goosey on the force. I might just force you to blow up an evaluation tonight. So you might just be on the lookout for any kind of crazy, weird behavior going on. You might want to just be careful. That's all I can say. No promises. Just feeling a little loosey-goosey overall. You know what I mean? All right. I got my I got a limit order at 561 right there. I got a limit order sitting right there on this account. We'll see if we can get up there. Get a little tappy tap. I know. I can't, Simon Dean, I cannot confirm nor deny. I did not get my practice sessions in on the force today. In fact, I think this morning they actually got a little loose even during match stream. I got a little loosey-goosey during match stream, and I think I blew up somebody's account on match stream this morning. I don't know. I just didn't sleep really good last night, and I think I just wasn't locked in and focused with the discipline that it takes to wield such power. And I think there was somebody on match stream that got, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. It just happens. Duarte Machado says he saw it. So I don't know what exactly went down. I did feel something leave me. a little bit. At first I thought it was gas, but then later on I realized that it was the force. And it was too late to do anything about it. So I don't know. It sucks. It happens. Johnny Guapo said I was there. It wasn't the poop in your pants. No, it wasn't. I thought it might have been, but it was not. I thought it might have been, but it was not. Oh boy. You felt something leave you last night too? Had to clean up the curtains? You owe me a Tradeify eval from the London session. I was asleep in the London session, brother. I don't think the force works when I'm asleep. It was definitely the leftover spaghetti. That was 100%. It was the leftover spaghetti. Oh, my Lord. Scott Trades Futures says, with Blue Sky, if the subscription renewal date comes and I'm still working on the eval, nothing happens to the balance, right? I believe nothing happens to the balance. I think if you have blown up an eval and you did not cancel the subscription, then the evaluation will reset to a fresh evaluation. But if you're currently active on the evaluation, it will just recharge you the monthly fee, and your account should continue on as it is. How many points am I looking for? 50 points. I got in at 509. I'm looking for 52 points. 52 points is what I'm looking for there. Something happened to your credit card balance. Yeah. You're like Freddy Krueger in our dreams, but with trading. I mean, potentially. You never know. Do you copy your trades between your accounts? I do not, as you can see on my DOM. Only one account at a time. Now, I might open a trade at the same time or around the same time on different accounts, but I will manage them all independently. I will not copy trade them. Matt was telling they're starting to review the auditions today. Did you see any videos yet? No, I have not seen any videos yet. They are being sent over. I'm getting the folder sent to me with all of the audition videos, and hopefully we'll start watching those tomorrow and through the weekend and see what's going on. There's a red line on ES. Is there? I don't know. I didn't mark the red lines today, so if there's a new red line. Kyle's submitting. So Kyle is pushing for leaving his mom out of it tonight. Says she's a nice lady. She did nothing wrong. Show some respect. Okay, son. Okay, son. Sure thing, my boy. 7720 is a red line on ES. That must be, oh, that's underneath MHP. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now at the moment. It's been so long. Where have you been? Well, I mean, if you had to put up with you, you'd probably disappear for a little while too, buddy. I can't help it. If you throw the softballs, I'm going to smash them out of the park. If you set me up and you tee me up, I can't help it. It just happens. I have no control over this. I have no control over this, Kyle. You should know this by now. If you tee me up, I'm going to roast you. Can I explain the MHP again? Puwadal Sidakarwathi Karakaro Tiki Alaka? I'd be happy to. We have Rocket Scooter high volume pivots on our charts tonight. First up is Dynamic HP. It's called our overnight weekly hedge pressure line. We also have our overnight monthly hedge pressure line. Both of these high volume pivots are Rocket Scooter levels that are based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. So as dealers are selling options to the marketplace, they are creating exposure for themselves that they need to neutralize and to hedge against. And so they come into the futures market and they will go hedge in the opposite direction on the futures market with futures contracts. It's called the options loop. But Rocket Scooter takes all of the available options information before the market closes, and it does its best guesstimate on the overnight levels. That's why it says dynamic. Because we don't have access to the options data when the market closes, then we have our dynamic weekly hedge pressure. They're incredibly accurate, and they will act as support and resistance throughout the session, even throughout the New York session tomorrow. So Those are the weekly hedge pressure lines and the monthly hedge pressure lines. And they are rocket scooter high volume pivots that we place on the chart before the session begins. Also on our charts tonight, we have our DD bands up at 29,778.25 for the upper DD band. And we've got our lower DD band at 29,273.75 tonight. We got a couple yellow lines on there as well. Approaching our TP, we shall see if it gets hit or not. Shouldn't hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure be the same this first whole week of the month? No, sir. They will change every 24 hours because the options landscape changes every single day. And the market makers are constantly selling and buying and providing options to the market. And so every day you will get new weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure based on expiration dates and gamma exposure and all the Greeks. So it changes every day. Every day it gets updated. Did you manifest that you would stream for Matt someday? I'm not. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like just streaming on his channel? I mean, I never really thought. I mean, when I started watching Matt in April of last year, do you think I thought, oh man, you know what? One day by this time next year, I'm gonna be streaming on this dude's channel every day. Hell no, I didn't think that. I watched Matt every day in April, every day in May, every day in June. I started trading the Rocket Scooter platform in July after taking the boot camp. I would watch him every day in July, August, September, October. Never once did I think that I would be streaming on Matt's channel. Not one time. It wasn't until he asked for people to submit audition tapes and Lady Darb forced me against my will to submit a tape. She held me captive and put a camera in front of my face and held up cue cards for me to read. It said, "Read this, mister." So I did, because I love her. And thank God she did, because everything changed after that. Everything changed. Let's go. We just locked in a Hyundai for the night. We smashing through the TPs. I freaking love it. Let's go, baby. We locked in a Hyundai. GG's chat, if you grab that. Right off the rip, that was an easy rocket scooter play right there. Very easy rocket scooter play. We opened above weekly hedge pressure. We tapped down right on top of it. We rejected off of it. That means buy that dip. Buy it. Lady Darb has the force too. Yeah, it was. She threw the ball gag on me. We don't have any of those. Allegedly. Is it too late to submit? Nah, you can still submit an audition tape. Send it to matt@rocketscooter.com. I will tell you, we're going to start watching them, every single one of them this weekend, so you better get it in fast. Thanks, Brad. I forced you to make $500. Well, it's nice to see somebody thanking me for forcing them to make money instead of forcing me to blow up their evaluations. Oh, Lord. Simplify said 1,200 each across 5 accounts, 160 on another. Let's go. What happened to the wick? What do you mean what happened to the wick? Wick's gone, baby. There's no more wick right there. The wick is gone. Where could we go on this? I mean, we could really honestly just push up. I think we're still very bullish. I talked about this last night. I don't see any reason to consider thinking that we're going to sell off from this level. We had two base after this big run up. We've just had a nice little pullback, you know, a little dip. And where did we close out? We closed out right at the bottom of that range. We wicked down into it and reversed up off of it. Bulls stepped up. And I think, honestly, guys, not that we couldn't put in a lower wick again, like we couldn't sell back off into that 300 level again tonight. I think tomorrow we end up somewhere around the 20, closing around the 29,800 level. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we close somewhere up in there tomorrow. Didn't get up to DD band like I thought we would today, but we did hold. We opened and we've held bullish all day long. ES pushing up again off of its open over here. So very simple. Let's go up to the daily time frame here on ES and look at it too. So we made new highs, right? We took out the all-time highs here. We've pushed up aggressively through it. You know, if we put in another low, maybe you get back down into that previous all-time high. Maybe you retest that. I don't think you have to. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough to push down and just pause from the big bullish push up, and now I think we can continue. I don't think we have to go lower from here. If we do, it's fine. We've got some incredible pivots down here around monthly hedge pressure to play with. So I think we could just honestly just keep pushing. I mean, there's nothing standing in our way. We've got the previous day high up here. Yeah, I mean, 29, I said last night 29,700. I still think 29,700 could be on the cards tonight for sure. So for me, like, just any opportunity to looking for dips to buy, that's going to be the plan for me again tonight, just like it was last night. Just like it was last night. You think we see a 7,700 touch before running too hard on ES? I mean, maybe. I don't think you have to. I mean, I understand why you would think that. And I mean, technically, from a technical perspective, seeing a lower low would be that much more enticing for buyers. I don't think we have to. I think overall, we're still in a very healthy position. So we'll see what happens. Maybe, if you remember last night, we did something similar last night where we pushed up early and then sold off, and then we recovered late before the show ended. This is where we made all of our money last night. Let's see, I think, I made money. No, I almost made money closing out up here, but I didn't. And then I added in down here and made profits on that pullback. We might see another similar reaction tonight where we push up, sell off, and then we interact down in here and then recover again. I think the low of the week could be in, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I guess my best opinion is I think the low of the week could be in down here at 29,241. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. If it's not, that's totally cool too. It just gives me another opportunity to buy if we take it out, because I will be buying down there. I do not think we're going to sell off and crash out on this market. I do not think we're going to crash out on this market. Guys, smash that like button. How many are we up to? We got 1,000 people watching the show. We only have 300 likes. We should be able to get to 500 likes rapidly. I mean, rapidly. We're 20 minutes into the Globex session, and we just need 179 people to just slide their little finger over there right now and just go ahead and tappity tap tap. Just a little love tap. That's all we need. That's all we need. MHP on Rocket Scooter says 93,093. 93? You mean, I don't know, 2-minute theology, I'm not sure what you're talking about. 93,093. $29,303. I think that was I don't know why that's not the overnight level. That may have been the previous day level or something. I don't know. But the overnight level you get from Discord, you don't get from the Rocket Scooter platform. The overnight levels are only available inside of the Discord. So we'll see what happens there. Let's see. I might put, where's ES? What's ES doing here? Not a lot just yet. NQ. Maybe a little test of VWAP. Maybe just a little test of VWAP here on this next gen account. I need to lock in another trading day on this next gen account. I do have, hey Kyle, I have a question on the next gen since you're the next gen expert in the community chat tonight. On the payout, it says minimum amount to request a payout is 155,100. Does that mean I can only request amounts above that? Or can I take a payout into that 155,100? Lunch Tray says, I'm going to press buy and come back before Japan Open. Good luck. Hope that works out for you. The prostitute. So if I know the minimum you have to have before you can take a payout is 155,100. The question is, 155,100 is the minimum balance needed for a payout of $500, since 154,600 is the drawdown plus the buffer. Okay, so I can take out anything. I can take out a $2,500 payout with my current balance, correct? I know I'll only have $2,000 of drawdown left, but I can take out $2,500, right? Future Nexus, a boot camp for one of the team. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that 10-pound donation. Anything above 154,600. So 2,500 over 154 is 7,100, which is where I'm at. So I should be able to take a max payout of $2,500. That's the way I'm reading it. I know I'm only gonna be left with $2,000 drawdown. I'm aware of that. I'm totally aware of that. What's your advice to someone making the audition video? We're looking for professional streamers. That's my advice. We're looking for professional streamers. That's it. Just professional streamers. So you need to, your audition tape should be what it should be your show. It should look like when we press play on your video, it should look like we're jumping into your stream. And we should see what your screen looks like and your charts look like. And your lighting should be good and your camera is good and your audio is good and your music's good and all those things. That's what we're looking for. Be yourself. You do not have to be an amazing trader. You don't have to be an amazing trader. You do have to be a professional streamer. So you need to have the equipment. You need to have it. Like that's your job. Those are your tools to do your job. So you need to have good equipment, reliable equipment, and you need to be a good streamer, which means you need to be able to hold the audience and hold the conversation for 4.5 to 5 hours. And you got to be able to convince us that you can do that in 3 to 5 minutes. That's it, baby. Does Matt teach you how to trade? He does not. Matt has never once given me any advice on how to trade. Not one time. Other than the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and watching Matt trade in the morning, Matt has never once reached out to me and said, hey, Brad, go long at Globex Open. He's not texting me behind the scenes and telling me what to do or how to trade or what buttons to push. He has never one time reached out and said, hey, I need to help you out, buddy. You're not doing so hot. If I fail, I fail on my own. And if I win on my own. Jidari says, hey, brother, just hopped in after work. Curious on your insight on ES and what you think. I think we're bullish. I think we're good. ES opened above weekly hedge pressure. We filled the gap, bounced up, and we're holding weekly hedge pressure right now. I'm in on 3 NQs, just on a little retest of VWAP here, just a little scalpy scalp on this next gen account. Just locked in another day on my next gen account. Let's freaking go. That's 2 for 2 tonight, baby. That was just a small little baby scalp. I wasn't looking to take out a new high. Just wanted a little quick retest of VWAP and see if we could push back up, and we sure did. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We have another day locked in on the next gen. We got another day locked in. I think today is day 6, but I could be wrong. I think today is day 6. Next gen I have been told, Next Gen has obtained new payment processors for their accounts, and they are getting everything squared away on the back end, and they should be able to be, they should be launching their new accounts with the new payment processors any minute. If you didn't hear, any prop firm that was using Stripe got the rug pulled from Stripe. Stripe is a payment processor for like Visa, MasterCard, like cards, you know, card payments. And they kicked off all the prop firms, and Next Gen was one of them. So it had nothing to do with Next Gen. It just had to do with the shady practices of all these degenerate prop firm traders doing chargebacks all the time. And Stripe was like, screw this. We're not doing that anymore. You guys are gone. So they should be up and running here pretty soon. If your scalp is under 1 minute, is that a breach of the rules? No, it has to move, I think, 5 or 10 ticks or something like that, or 2 minutes. So that was more than, I got in at 55 and got out at 66. So that was more than 10 ticks. You're a professional. I'm a professional watching your videos. There you go. What do I think about the Yankees' new shortstop? Who did they get? I hope they don't win the World Series. I hate those bastards. ES pulling back? Maybe. I think I would love, honestly, I honestly would love to see this. That's what I would love to see tonight. I'm not going to anticipate a short, but if we get a break and we get down into the previous day lowdown here, and we get involved with dynamic monthly hedge pressure on ES, ooh, give it to Daddy. Come to Papa, baby. Got a New Yorker there? I'm sorry, buddy. Not everybody can live in God's country. It's all right. We still love you. I love everybody here. Hey, there's my DDP. There's my DDP. ES at 77.42. Look at that. We went right up. Right up to the DDP tonight. Let me open that up and get let me get my little dots. A little red. There we go. There's the ES daily pivot, and then the 477. Oh my lordy. Nice. All right, we got him. We got the DDPs up. We're ready to go now. ES went right up to that DDP and fell right off. I'm just chilling. I'm not going to take any more trades right now. We're just kind of stuck inside of all this consolidation. Really, I think until we can break out of this on one side or the other. I've already won 2 trades for tonight, and we're just 30 minutes into the session. Should the streamer know about Rocket Scooter in and out for the auditions? You do need to be able to explain Rocket Scooter, yes. Part of being on the stream is that you are using the Rocket Scooter principles. It's not the only thing you have to use. You don't have to use it exclusively. If you want to throw, if you want to throw an anchored VWAP on there, or a fixed range, VWAP from, if you want to throw some of those other whatever other tools that you like to use when you trade, totally cool. That's absolutely okay. But you do have to have the Rocket Scooter. You have to be able to show the Rocket Scooter platform, explain it. People are going to ask you questions about it. You've got to be able to show how it works and how you use it when you trade. Giveaway start at 500 likes. That's correct. We're at 443. We got just a few more to go, and we'll be able to do our first giveaway of the night. What if we talk ICT in our interview? Immediate no. Immediately no. No, I'm kidding. There are a lot of people that are in our community that like to use the ICT concepts. A lot of people will pair the ICT concepts with the Rocket Scooter levels. And so they'll be looking for liquidity sweeps around high volume pivots, or enter at like fair value gaps that are in and around high volume pivots. Like, there's different ways that you could definitely implement some of the ICT concepts. I don't know why you would, because ICT is late to the party when it comes to high volume pivots. Rocket Scooter traders have often gotten in and gotten out before ICT traders even realize that there's an opportunity to take advantage of. Can I explain how to set up the platform? There is an entire section in the Discord given to setting up your Rocket Scooter platform. And so, no, I'm not going to take time on the stream to show you how to set up your Rocket Scooter platform. Make sure you have a really grainy camera, Xbox mic, and no good lighting. Yep, that'll do it. That'll put you at the top of the pile for sure. How do you get full access to the Discord? You have to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform, and when you do, you'll get a link that invites you to the Discord. I'm sorry, but are you live? I am. ICT makes more profit than this shit scooter, bro. Ha ha ha. Comment of the night. Gold star, we found it. Oh my God. What a freaking joke. Cult follower. Freaking cult follower. Have you seen how much money Matt has made this year? Oh my God. Trading. Unbelievable. Comment of the night right there. Clip it. Gold star. Comment of the night. Already given out. That was ICT's mom. The first giveaway code, shit scooter. I've never heard shit scooter before, but that's pretty funny. That's clever. Shit scooter is probably the funniest thing I've heard out of an ICT trader in months. I hope he submits an audition tape. I'd love to see it. See how much money he's made. We never hear anybody come in here and say ICT is the best. No one ever comes in here and says that. You're the first. Oh, dude. I know. They get so bent out of shape, dude. They are religiously fanatic about ICT. Like, literally a religious fervor. A religious fervor. It is insane. It's completely irrational. The loyalty and fanaticism built around the ICT cult. It is unbelievable. He got caught cheating this week. What did he do? Did he get caught like just longing and shorting and then showing you the chart that won? Is that what happened? He's just a paper trader. He doesn't even trade. Oh, he got busted going long and short and then showing the opposite. I don't think, was that ICT or was that ICT Concepts? I think it was ICT Concepts, right? I don't think it was ICT. ICT is completely subjective. I've gone over that so many times on this stream. He was live, didn't take a trade, and later posted a few recaps of the win. I'm not trading. I'm not doing anything. Oh, but psych, I got into a position that I didn't tell you about. And then he released a video where he traded the replay. Oh, not good. You'll give ICT. Oh, yeah. ICT gets credit for putting some creative ass name on every nook, cranny, and corner of the market. That boy has spent a lot of time coming up with some incredible names. Yeah, there's a lot of Wyckoff. There's a lot of all kinds of stuff in there. So sent me a pic to represent the commented. Tech for people, community control, ICT, Rocket is pure shit scooter. Oh, that's good. I love it. Nothing beats the inverted double dill pickle, inverted hickey do. Oh my lord. Shit scooter. All right, we just crossed 500 likes. Let's do our first giveaway of the night. I don't think YouTube will let me type the one word, but I think it will let me type this word. I think we can type this word. So the first code of the night, poop scooter. Let's see if it works. Type it in. Type in poop scooter, and we'll do our first giveaway of the night, courtesy of our local religious fanatic. Thank you for the gold star comment of the night. Just 1 hour into the show. I love it. I love it. Sorry, mods. You're gonna have to get all those approved. Give them a minute. They'll start coming in here in a second. Smash that like button, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I really do. I think it's going to be a great show tonight. We're going to end the week off with a banger. We are going to end the week with a banger. I just feel it in my bones, man. Feel it in my bones. We're just stuck inside this massive consolidation range that we've been in since 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're just chopping around on ES. We're chopping around on NQ. My preference tonight is to see, I would love to see that. And then off we go. That would be a beauty. I think that would be my favorite. My favorite thing to see tonight would be that right there. We'll see. We shall see. Smash that like button. Let's keep it going. We do have to get to 1,000 likes tonight. And this is a former ICT trader right here. I have deconstructed. I've deconverted. It's okay. Come to the side of rational thought. The water's warm, the grass is green, the sky is blue. And you don't have to kiss the ass of anyone over here. I know a lot of actually pretty good traders that are ICT traders. A lot. I know some. I know that there are some really good ICT traders, and that really just comes down to position sizing and trade management way more than it does to any specific concept or entry technique that they learned. Executing consistently over and over and over again with proper position sizing and trade management is the number one thing that's going to determine whether you are a successful trader. It's not going to be any one strategy necessarily. Now, finding a really good strategy that can give you incredible levels to enter around, like Rocket Scooter or other high volume pivots that are volume related, I think are the strongest, have the strongest edge overall. And if you can add any other strength, like I don't even know if strength is the right word. If you could add in any other kind of confluence, momentum, I guess, indicator. I don't know if that's even the right word. I don't even think you really need that, especially with the Rocket Scooter. With the Rocket Scooter platform, we have the resilience indicators, right? We have all these indicators that tell us the underlying strength when we approach the levels. So we do know these are kind of strength indicators. And so if you could find some other kind of strength indicator for a high volume pivot or a volume pivot, I think those are the strongest strategies. And then you pair that with really good position sizing and trade management and self-discipline, maturity, emotional maturity, you're good to go. The resilience indicator, it's based on the underlying stock market for the so each line. So you can see the colored lines, right? You see the white line, you see that little teal line, and you see the orange line. They're all represented inside of the resilience indicator. So as you're approaching a white line, then you're looking at the gray line in here. And if it's below zero, it's tracking the underlying stocks on whether it's going to fill its gap or not, likely to fill its gap. The orange line, it lines up with MHP. So if you're approaching monthly hedge pressure and it's below zero, then it means, and it's saying that the monthly hedge pressure line and the overall gamma exposure for dealer hedged options is weaker. And you should be aware of that if you're approaching price from above, or if you're a bear, be aware of that if you're approaching price from below and you're looking for entries, right? Same thing with the blue line. So it's the white line is following the underlying stock index, all the stocks that are in and around their half gaps or their opening gaps for the day, and whether they're going to fill their gap or they're above their gap or they've already filled their gap or below the half gap, whatever it is. So it just is, we don't have access to this because the stock market is closed, right? We don't have access to this because the options data, the options open interest is closed. We don't have access to that in the overnight session. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. What are we giving away? I didn't even look. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch. These are fantastic accounts. Blue Sky, where's Blue Sky? Right here. The launch account is an 8.8. It is one of the best accounts that you can find on PropScore. It is a daily payout option, 90% profit split. You pass your eval in 2 days, or you a minimum of 2 days. You have to build your buffer with end of the day drawdown with 34% consistency. So 3 days to build your buffer, and then you can take daily payouts on top of that. This is an activation fee model, which is perfect, absolutely perfect. You can get it for $30, 50% off your first purchase, or 30% off every purchase after that. If you're not very good at passing evaluations, this launch account is ideal for you because you're going to save money in the long run, being able to not put a lot of money up front until you pass, and then pay the activation fee and move forward from there. So we're going to give away, we got a few of these to give away tonight. We're just going to do one right now. Let me grab all the names in 15 seconds. We'll grab all the names here in about 15 seconds, and then we'll get going. Three more, two more, one more, bam. All right, there you go. All right, here we go. Let's get all the names on the wheel. You guys can stop typing. No more names on the wheel. They're all there. That's it. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. We're going to shuffle this up, and you have to answer the bot check question. How many PD arrays does ICT teach there are? How many price delivery arrays does ICT say there are? Super OBX. Super OBX. You just like typing poop scooter? Me too. Oh, I gotta put him on live chat. There's 50 PDAs. I don't think that's correct. I think there's like 80 something PD arrays, but bot check passed. Super OBX. Bot check passed. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the PropScore Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video below. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your account. Any answer is correct. That's right. I think he said there's over 80, right? If I remember one time, and maybe there's more now. Maybe there's more, but I believe there was one video back in like 2022 that I remember him saying, I have over 80. I have 80 entry techniques or something like that. PD arrays. And that goes exactly to my point. I think that is exactly why I say what I say. If everything is an entry, then there is no entry. Like, this is why I'm telling you the subjectivity to which anybody can decipher price action. It just means you can literally find any reason to trade or not to trade. And so it truly comes down to position sizing and trade management. Yep, you change a time frame and there's always a new fair value gap, or there's a new optimal trade entry, or there's a new bearish breaker, or a bullish breaker, or an order block, or a consequent encroachment, or a weekly gap, or a volume gap. Like, it doesn't, like, there's literally everything all the time. So what is that? If everything is an entry, then nothing is an entry. So it's so subjective that it basically gives the teacher enough cover to always show why a student was wrong or why a student was right. Does that make sense? If you come to me and you say, ICT, why did this fail? He can go in and look and see what you did, and then he can go and look and find 15 other reasons why it didn't work. And if you were right, he can say congratulations. You read the algorithm correctly today. So it all becomes white noise. If everything is a reason, then nothing is a reason. It's a logical fallacy. How do you find that prop firm list? You go to propscore.co. Propscore.co, it is the credit score for prop firms. It's a data-driven prop firm ranking that's based on math, not marketing. So you can go through and you can see how every firm is rated on our scoring system. Simplicity, how easy it is to pass. Price per time in market is how fast you can get to it based on the dollar you spend. The return on investment is exactly what it says. The drawdown per price is how much drawdown you get per dollar you spend. And then the reviews. You can read all the reviews from the community members that have traded with these firms. And so you can get in, you can see how it scores out. You can search by end of the day drawdown. You can search by trailing drawdown. You can search by static drawdown. You can go in and you can put in your own trading statistics. And let's say you just want to know what's the best minimum first payout I can get on a one-step account. And I'm not a very good trader. It takes me like 7 evaluations before I pass an account. Everything changes. And it takes me 7 funded accounts before I get a payout. Everything changes. And my win rate is only like 45%. Right? Everything changes. My risk to reward ratio is 1 to 2. And you can see everything. Then you can go in and you can even dive even deeper into the prop score filter. You can choose the account size, right? You can choose, I only want to do 25K accounts. And I only want to do accounts that have no consistency on the evaluation and no consistency on the funded. They have no daily loss limits. Oh, look, there's only one account that meets this criteria. It's the Premier Plus Funded Futures Family, 25K. Has a really, really bad score, 5.0. Anything that's under anything that's really like six or under is just trash. It's because your max loss is only $750. The return on it must be, what's the cost on this? Oh, it's 40% off. I don't know why, but you can see all the scores. You can go through, but you can just go in and play, put in all of your statistics and the accounts that you want to trade with, the platforms you want to trade with, and it will customize all of the accounts that are built around the way you trade. It's really cool. You should check it out. Am I in a trade, Brad? No, I'm not. Risk to reward. You know, that's a Kyle filter. Tradeify Select is good. Yeah, Tradeify Select is really good. The only thing that I don't like about the Tradeify Select plans is that it's 3 days. I believe it's 3, or is that the growth? The Select plans on Tradeify. Yeah, 3 days to pass. That's the one thing I don't like about the Select, is that you're going to take at least 3 days to get to the funded stage. And most of these flex style accounts are 2 days to pass. And so that's why they get a knockdown on their score. Can I explain static drawdown? I wish I could. I really, really wish I could. No, if you buy one on the weekend, no. Cyprian. What it means is 3 days to pass means that's the minimum amount of time. The minimum amount. Why? Because it's 40% consistency. See that number right there? 40% consistency is why it's going to take you 3 days. What's consistency, you might ask? Well, if your profit target is $9,000 on this 150K account, it means your largest profitable day cannot be more than 40% of your overall profit target. All right, so $3,600 is the highest amount you can make on any one day. So that if you can only make 40% on any day, it means it's going to take you a minimum of 3 days to pass. It might take you more. It might take you 10 days. You know, based on the way you trade and how big your trades are and your best winning days, etc., it might take you 20 days. But the minimum amount it's going to take you is 3 days. Can prop score filter by evals with monthly subscriptions? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure if that's in the filter section or not. Account type. Let's see. Monthly fee. Yep. You can select no monthly fee. So you just turn on no monthly fee. And let's say you don't want an no activation fee. All right. One-time fee structure. And let's say yes, but no on the funded. No and no. And then you can see all the accounts that have no monthly fees attached to them. I'm telling you, it's pretty powerful, man. It's a pretty powerful website. It's not based on popularity. Firms cannot come in here and change their scores. They can't pay to have their scores improved. It's just literal math. And it cuts through all the marketing bullshit that's out there. And it just shows traders exactly the best way to spend their dollars and what firms they should be focused on. Static drawdown is advanced quantum physics, and only Richard Feynman can really explain it. It is it's beyond me, man. It's beyond my understanding. My mere human capacity I have no idea how to comprehend static drawdown. Like, the math behind static drawdown is pretty insane. Whoever came up with that concept must have been on LSD and microdosing shrooms when they come up with the static drawdown concept. Because that's the only real explanation. Some fourth dimension creature spoke into their mind this incredible concept. Can I put a spell on the markets keep melting higher? I mean, I'm all for the markets melting higher, honestly. I would love to see a breakout. I would love to see a breakout above these levels right here. I don't know if we're going to get it or not, but I would love to see that. And then target 29,700. Get a nice little melt up for the rest of the night. We're just now closing out the first hour, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Can I explain what Verizones? Yeah, Verizones are... whoever had the idea that I should make some educational videos that I could just quickly queue up every time somebody asks me these questions, I think it's well worth the money. I think it's well worth the money that I could just fire off a quick little video that would play right over here in the window anytime somebody asks me all these questions. The various bands are based on the volume weighted average price, and they are the rocket scooter risk interval is applied to the VWAP. So it's a dynamic risk interval. The DD bands are static risk intervals, which means they do not move throughout the session. But the Varus zones take the risk interval for each session, and they give you half of a risk interval for the inner band and a full risk interval for the outer band. Which, by the way, we do need to update. Let's check out the new levels here. The new risk intervals tonight are 68.75, the same as last night, and 272.50, just a bit off from last night. So we'll go ahead and put our 231.66. I was at 230, so I was pretty close. And 776.84. And what was the number? It was 272.50. So we can update this. These are the same on ES. So it's good to go. If you're using the Rocket Scooter platform, the Varus bands automatically adapt and adjust to the new risk interval every day. What are the ES? Oh, ES is fine because it's the same number as yesterday. Nothing changes there. Coming up, we're at the dynamic. This was yesterday's overnight. I did not adjust these numbers yet, by the way, guys. These should be adjusted, but where was it? 293.50. Let's say right there. And the other one was 501. Say right there. And then ES, what was ES? It was 33.75. Cool. And then 23. There you go. If you have $100 and you close a 100 profit trade, your new drawdown is $200. It just follows the highest account balance of closed trades. I don't know what that was, but sure. Trailing drawdown is based on open and closed trades. So if you're 500 in profit, then lose 250 and close with 250 profit, you've lost 250 in drawdown. Is Nathaniel Brown offering to teach for me tonight? Dude, let's hook that guy up. How hard is the learning curve for the scooter platform and the Gamma? It's kindergarten easy. You don't have to learn anything about Gamma. You don't have to know anything about it. Literally, Rocket Scooter prints everything on your chart, and it tells you support, resistance, tells you the strength indicators. It tells you you don't. The boot camp, in the boot camp, you'll learn about like why it works the way it does, but you don't have to have that information when you're trading. All you need are the levels and the resilience indicator, and you're good to go. That's all you need. You just need to know. It tells you support or resistance based on these indicators down here. It prints it on your chart. Not only that, it gives you a map every single day. If you forget what you're doing, you just open the map and you go, oh, I opened above the blue line. I'm going to wait to touch the blue line, and then I'm going to buy. Well, what position size should I use? Oh, well, the position sizing is right here on the map, and it tells you exactly what you should be doing. So, I mean, literally prints everything on the chart. You, like, a 5-year-old could do it. I'm a musician. I'm not a mathematician. I'm kind of dense. If I can understand it and trade it, anybody can. Is there a platform you can use to see all of your accounts through different firms? I think there's some trade copiers that you can connect all your accounts to, and you would be able to see that. But NinjaTrader might have an option where you can connect all of your Tradeovate accounts, but you wouldn't be able to see any other accounts if they're not Tradeovate, I don't think. Who's getting banned tonight? What's happening in chat? Why are we getting the ban hammer out? Hi, Matt. I'm Diego from Italy. Hope to learn something from you. Thanks. Oh, hey, buddy. Welcome in from Italy. My name's not Matt. But I'm glad you're here. And I hope you learned something too.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, trying not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt.
Matt's a day trading goat.
Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead.
I answer all the questions.
Give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that?
Do you even pay attention, bro? It's not, but let's say it is.
My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why.
B-R-A-D, it's not the artistry. 4 little letters, nice and flat. None of them spell M-A-T-T.
My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that,
You can go tuck yourself.
respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not you. How you keep missing that? Brad. If you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself.
Respectfully.
In chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? Wait, who are you, Brad?
Finally, I clock
out
it.
as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door.
Kick off my shoes.
At least at home, I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home. How'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots?
Did you finish all of that?
I dropped my keys in disbelief. Nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe. It looks so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it. I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2026 Comedy Song Contest winner, Dexter Goes Wild with Cooked Carrots. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, Dexter Goes Wild, winning the free lifetime membership to the Rocket Scooter platform, locking down some big boy 150K accounts. Oh, baby, let's go. Diego, welcome from Italy. So glad you're here. My name is Brad. I am the host of The Night Shift. Stick around. This is the best trading community on the planet. We have a great time here every single night. We trade, we joke, we laugh, we give away accounts. We like to rib each other and give each other a hard time. Yeah, that song, man, took down the crown. I remember the first time I heard that song on the stream. And I knew as soon as I heard it, I was like, that's going to win. That's going to win. It was just magic. It was a magical moment in the history of the Night Shift show when we played that song for the first time. It was so incredible, so well done, so well produced, so well written. Woo, it was a good one. It was a good one. All right, what are we doing here? We're just caught right in the middle here, guys. There's literally nowhere to go at the moment. We are just stuck in the middle of no man's land, and it's a complete coin flip from this position. There's really no telling where we go. And because of that, not financial advice, the best thing for me to do is to sit on my hands at the moment and just wait. Just wait and let's see what happens. It is very, very dead. Very, very dead right now. The last few nights, the first 2 hours have been extremely slow. Extremely slow the first 2 hours. And then we finally pick up when Japan comes online. And then kind of that last hour and a half is when we've gotten our really good moves. So I should go back and clip the first time we heard Cook Carrots. I know. It's so good, dude. It was so good. How's about I trade some GC? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Unless it was a round of Verizon, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Matthew, hello. Hi, Boosted Time. Do you have a moment to teach how you rocket indicator work in Paris band? Boosted Time starting the night off right with the good troll question. Picking up right where he leaves off every night. Everyone calls it Varus. That's because we learned how to read early on in our stage of life when they taught reading, hooked on phonics. The A is based on the construction of the word. It should be Varus, not Varus. But you did create it, so if you want to call it Varus, you can keep doing that. Everyone else will call it what it should be, Varus. Do I have any levels for GC? I mean, we could throw some. We've got the Varus indicators on there. We could throw the DD band on there. We could throw a DD band on for GC. Let's look at it. It would be up here. Let's see. No, that's not right. We're going to have to do the math. We're going to have to do the math on that. It was 27.7. So we open, where did we close? We closed at 42.9870. Plus 27.7 would put your DD band at 4326.4. And it would put your lower DD band at 4271. There you go. That's the only levels you have to work with. Your DD bands and your Var zones. There's a vowel after the A, so it's pronounced correctly how Kyle spelled it. No? V-A-R-I-S. If it could be, honestly, it could be either one. But I think most people are going to read it as Varus, not Varus. When you see the V, you're immediately going to think not the ah. You're going to think of the eh. Right, you could put a lot of other vowels in front of it, and it would the brain would say R. So if you did like a B or a J or a T, but so like, you know what I mean? But it's not just because there is a. So how would you say that? Would you say Sarah or Sarah? Right? So it's not just because of the way it's structured out. Like a pirate, Varus. That's right. Varus. You would have to have the double R in there for var. But like if you saw this, like if you saw bar hop, right? You wouldn't say bear hop. If you saw car hop, you wouldn't say care hop. Right? So it's not just based on what consonant comes before or after. Paris, yeah. It all comes down to, it's the English language, dude. The English language is jacked up. We all know this. The English language makes no sense at all to most people. It all comes down to English. I'm gonna get me some little rat food to munch on here. English is hard.
It was me. Every time I broke my rules. Every time I knew better and didn't do better. That was me.
Yeah, like look.
But I didn't leave.
If there's a vowel after the consonant following A, so like barometer, right? It's the A, barometer, right? You don't say barometer, you say barometer, barometer. If you say what's another, there's all kinds of other ways to explain that, but I will make you poop yourself if you disagree with me. Look at that rip, baby. Did we win the war? Did we win the war? Oh my God. I think we just won the war. I think we just won the war, guys.
Yo, chat's live. Vibes are right. Levels locked in. Oh no.
Please, why mark it up?
Here comes that dude again.
Oh boy. Nice little pumpage. We didn't put in any wick on that candle, so don't get too excited about it. Don't get too excited about it. The White House ballroom got finished. Is my trading view frozen? What the heck? Why is price not moving? Oh, okay, it's moving. There's just no is there just no volume tonight? What's going on, man? That's crazy. It does. It just feels. It feels exceptionally slow tonight. Does it not? Like I feel like it. I feel like price doesn't move for like 10 or 12 seconds at a time. Like you'll get a little blip and then it just sits there for a while, and then you get a little blip and it just sits there for a while. I feel like it's exceptionally slow for right now. Tokyo, hopefully Tokyo will give us some kind of movement. We couldn't even get outside of these old highs up here on ES on that pop. Swept some of that liquidity, any resting orders up here. And now we're literally just stalled. We just stopped. Like it just popped and then it just stopped and it's not going anywhere. It's just sitting there doing nothing. No lag? Yeah, I know. No lag. It's painfully slow right now. Painfully slow. Waiting for NFP tomorrow? Yeah, could be. Could be a NFP choppy night. Maybe this is an opportunity to trade the range. Get back down towards VWAP from here. I'm not going to gamble on that. I could always like put on a position and like psychologically fake the market out like we did a couple nights ago. I could fake the market out again. It worked last time. Yeah, this range was all afternoon. It was a brutal afternoon session. I'm sure Neon had fun with that. I'm sure Neon was just overjoyed to get stuck in all that chop for 3 hours. I did not get to see. I was doing meetings this afternoon. I didn't get to watch Neon's show, so. I mean, there's just sometimes the market just does what it does, and you just have to adapt. Like, if there's not an opportunity just to get into a position, don't force something just because the market's open and just because you see these little lines moving up and down. That is zero reason to push a button. Zero reason to push a button. Our job is to make good decisions. We get paid to make good decisions. And we pay the price if we make bad decisions. And just aping into a position because the market is open is not the reason to get into a trade. Make sure you understand where, when, and why you want to get into a trade. How do we join Rocket Cooter? You want to do some Cooter maxing? You go to rocket.place. Rocket.place/Matt. There's a link in the description of the video you're watching. And you can get access to all of the tools and platform, Discord, Bootcamp, everything you need. You took yesterday's monthly hedge pressure with 2 micros for 80. Maybe the only trade I make tonight. Yeah. I mean, I bought monthly hedge pressure today at the New York Open. And locked in great profits today. It was a banger day today. We did, 15, 16, and 15 is 31, and 1,000 was 41, and 800 was 49, and 100. We did a 5K day across all of the accounts today. It was really nice. Great trading this morning on the New York session. All the indicators were bullish. Everything was bullish. We opened above MHP, dipped to it, overshot it a little bit, reclaimed it, and we were off and running. It was a great setup. Did Baron just hit the buy button and we missed it out? Damn it. I thought someone in here was supposed to be in Baron's signal group and give us the hints, man. I thought there was somebody in here loyal to us that was inside Baron's group that was supposed to tell us when to do that. Passed my very first Blue Sky 200K static eval today. Good job, Golden Future. Great job, buddy. Matt was bearish. Yeah, Matt was anticipating a sell-off today based on what he felt like the greater market was showing him. I try not to look. I used to trade a lot, or I used to try to trade with Matt a lot, and I did not do very well. And that's not because Matt was Matt. Even today, Matt didn't lose any accounts. He got moved live to Blue Sky today. What works for me is just to trade the Rocket Scooter platform the way that I was taught inside the Rocket Scooter bootcamp. And that's to consider the DD ratio, all of your greater market indicators. So you have monthly maps, you have DD ratio above 50, and you have ES above MHP. If all three of those things are check, 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 it's a bullish market. If just one of those is there, it's a bullish market. If all three are negative or wrong, like DD ratio is under 50, monthly maps is in a bear zone, and ES is below MHP, it is bearish, and you can look to short. Otherwise, if any one of those three or two of those three or all three are bullish, you should be looking for opportunities to buy. The market is bullish. The overall greater market is bullish. So when we open above MHP and we approach it from the top, it's an every single time trade. All of the indicators were positive. Monthly maps was positive. DD ratio was positive. ES was above MHP. I clicked the buy button when we got to MHP on NQ. And I just let everything do what it's supposed to do after that. So watching Matt and trying to trade because Matt tells you to trade, it's dumb. Just like I tell you when you watch this stream. If you trade because I tell you to trade, that's dumb. Don't take trades because there's a streamer telling you to take trades, or because you see them get into something. That is not the opportunity for you to try to get into something. You should know exactly why you're trying to get into something and why you're not. How do you load Rocket Scooter into the Ninja Trader platform? I think there's a Discord channel that helps you do that. I don't know. I don't use Ninja Trader, so I have no idea. There's some kind of script you have to run, I think, but that's about all I know. Matt will tell you, don't copy trade me. I tell you, don't copy trade me. Neon will tell you, don't copy trade me. You guys, come here to hang out. Come here for accountability. Come here for encouragement. Come here for the jokes. Come here for the music. Come here for the giveaways. Don't come here for call outs. If that's why you're here, you're never going to learn. You're never going to grow. You're never going to be able to trade unless there's a YouTube streamer that tells you what to do. And that's a horrible way to ever become a profitable trader. It will never happen. It will never happen. Cherry Bellucci, hey, can you take a trade so I can copy you? I'm working on it, Cherry. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Static Drawdown for Dummies. Finally, a book written for me. A book written just for me. I love it. Cherry is here. She is. Cherry's always here. Kyle got put in the friend zone last night by Cherry, sadly. There's still hope. Eva Trades is here. Tina Bean's here. There's other future Zannies in here sometimes. Kyle, you still got a chance. Don't give up. Did you build out the prostitute dating app yet? I think it's a banger. There are still females on the planet. Don't worry, buddy. Oh, I do not look at Raincoat charts. I do not know. Somebody sent me a picture with, I can't remember where it was. Of some food the other night, and I don't know where it is now. I have so many unread messages. But it looked delicious. Oh, you wrote a song with the picture. I pulled up the picture before I heard this song. Let's hear this song for Static Drawdown for Dummies. It's a 1-minute song. Static Drawdown for Dummies. Let me turn it up a little bit. I got to hear this.
Chat, please. We have been over this. You start with 50,000, your floor is 48. That floor just sits there, it does not elevate. But what if I make money? Great. So the floor moves up? No, it stays. Balance goes high, your floor stays low. That is the part you need to know. Static drawdown, same old line. Balance goes up, floor stays behind. Static drawdown, don't be dramatic, it does not trail. That's why it's static. But I'm up 1,000, cool, the floor stayed there. But I'm up 2,000, nice, still doesn't care. But I'm up 5,000, buddy, that's fantastic. You just got more cushion, that's why we call it static. Your money can climb, your room can grow, but that danger line still sits below. Static drawdown, same old line. Balance goes up, floor stays behind. Static drawdown, don't be dramatic, it does not trail. That's why it's static. There it is. Clip it. Send it to the guy asking again in 5 minutes.
Clip it. I do need to clip it, man. There are so many questions here on the night shift that I get asked at least 5 or 6 times a night. Varus bands, MHP, HP, DD bands, risk intervals. What's the yellow line? Can you explain the yellow line? All of it. Happens over and over and over. Over and over. The clue was always in the name. Sometimes you gotta get really specific with dense people, you know? Sometimes you gotta get really specific. Do you even trade is in the it's in the playlist. It should come up at some point tonight. Dude, I've got so many songs I need to get out. I've got like 6 songs that I need to finish and put on the playlist. I haven't had a lot of time since I've taken the full-time job. I actually have less time for music production. You can get the playlist in the description of this video. Ooh, static versus dynamic, like an IP address. Pretty much. That's it. What is MH Pest? MH Pest is it's a new pest control product. Maximum hygiene pest control. I'm a Nigerian prince. Can I send an audition? Only if I give you my bank account and you wire $50 million into my bank account, then I'll watch your audition tape. So that goes for all Nigerian princes. I'm more than happy to provide my bank account for $50 million. Haven't gotten one of those emails in a while. What's your full-time job? That's it. You're a Grammy award-winning engineer producer. If you need help, hit me. Be engineer. Hey, what have you produced? I'd love to hear your Grammy. What Grammy stuff would we know any of it? Hey, Dave Mack with the boot camp donation. My recipe is simple. I keep God first in everything I do, and I trade MNQ with micros like it's nobody's business. 17th payout in as many weeks. Take the boot camp. Love all y'all. Rocket Scooter family. Dave Mack, let's go, baby. Thank you for that, Rocket Scooter dono. There's 4 boot camps. And somebody else donated one earlier, so that's 8 boot camps. That's freaking awesome. Matt, I'm from India. I need to call you about your car's static warranty policy. Oh gosh, does my car have a static warranty policy? Can you explain that to me? Thank you, Dave. And congrats on the 17th payout, buddy. That's amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. You're killing it, dude. You're absolutely killing it. Guys, keep smashing that like button. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get the likes up to 1,000 to unlock all the giveaways. B Engineer says La 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 by Black Coffee featuring Usher. It won the best electronic album, and Chris Brown 1111 album. Did you produce or did you engineer? Did you master? What were you doing? I also am an engineer by trade, sound engineer by trade. But back when I learned, everything was still analog on 2-inch tape. Digital was just becoming a thing. Back when they had ADAT machines, you would use like the old VHS tapes for ADAT machines. It's crazy. Engineer and vocal producer? Oh, that's cool. Nice, man. Well, congrats on the Grammy Award projects. You guys been playing a lot of great stuff on here. Thanks, man. This is all, I did all this stuff that you're listening to. I wrote all the lyrics, and then I just use Suno. And I take Suno and I'll get it and mess with it until I like it, and then I'll dump it into Logic Pro and I'll tweak it from there, and then go from there. So you learned on DAT tapes and D88, dude. That was the bump. Back then, that was all in like the Project B studio. The Project A studio was like the massive 96 channel analog board from Star Wars. That's what I learned to mix on. And then you would have a little Project Studio that would have like the ADAT in there. Oh my God. Moment of silence for the passing of the GOAT, Victor Niederhofer. I don't know that name. American author Victor Niederhofer. An American hedge fund manager, multi-time U.S. national squash champion, and national paddleball champion. Not able to find a job as a lawyer when he graduated law school, he served in the New York City Police Department for 21 years, then taught as a professor of sociology at John Jay College of Criminal Justice. Authored several books on police and criminology, including Behind the Shield, The Ambivalent Force, The Gang, and the Police Family. Awarded the President's Medal of John Jay College for his achievements in criminal justice. His brother, Roy Niederhofer, is himself a hedge fund manager. He worked for Victor and his hedge fund from 1987 to 1992, trading fixed income securities. Niederhofer Investments returned 35% a year from its inception in 1980 to 1996. In 1994, Businessweek named him the United States #1 commodities and futures manager. In 1996, MAR ranked him the #1 hedge fund manager in the world. Barron's called him one of the most prominent hedge fund managers in the United States. R.I.P., buddy. R.I.P., buddy. Digitech? You works for Digitech? Oh yeah, I've heard of Digitech. Do I know Pete Kipley produced much of Mercy Me's music? I don't know. I actually, my brother actually is intimately involved with the Mercy Me crew. He probably knows who that is, but I don't. I don't know who Pete Kipley is. The name kind of sounds familiar, but I guarantee you my brother would know who that is. He travels with them on the road and helps them out at their shows and does all kinds of stuff. So keep wearing the black hat. The force is strong. I know it is. It's very strong. You're like Randy Marsh. Who's Randy Marsh? And why am I like Randy Marsh? Why do you say that? Now I gotta go look and see who Randy Marsh is. Oh, he's the South Park guy. The most prominent parent on the series and a married father who raises his son Stan and daughter Shelley along with his wife Sharon in the fictional town of South Park, Colorado. What's crazy is I knew that, but when you just say it like that, it's like, oh, okay. You like that hat? Where can you get it? I don't know. It's just and I doubt you can even buy this specific style anymore. I've had this hat for a while, but it's just an Oakley hat. Oakley gray and black hat. It's a snapback. It's kind of like this one. Classic trucker hat. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you can still get it. It's the Charlton cap. You can get it right here. Come on, freaking stop doing that. There we go. It's the Charlton cap. $30, Oakley.com. There you go. Make sure you use code Sir Darb when you check out. I wish. I freaking wish. I wish I got an affiliate commission from Oakley. You have a P.O. box? Can we send you a hat with Matt on it? We actually have some not Matt hats getting made for our merch store. We got it all coming. Am I bald? No, I'm not bald. What are you talking about, baby? Look at that. Look at that head of hair right there. Not even close to bald. A poop scooter hat? A poop scooter. A Beta Squad merch. Yeah. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's give away another Blue Sky 50K launch account, guys. I need a code word. Give me a code word. We got 15 minutes before Tokyo, Japan comes online. We're going to get a giveaway in. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm not bald. I like it. I'm not bald. Let's see. Oh, freaking bot. Dang it. The bot turned off. Hold on. Stupid bot. God. I have a love-hate relationship with this thing. I'm not bald is the code word. I'm not bald. And I'll BRB. You know what I should use? I should, I cracked myself up. All right. Bathroom's done. No more entries. Let's get it going. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. The bot is turned off. All of the names are on the wheel. No more names are getting on the wheel. That's it. You can stop typing. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch account is coming your way right now. All right. We're going to shuffle up the board, and then we're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question that you have to answer is, how many trades have you taken tonight? How many trades have you taken tonight? Or today, depending on where you are in the world. Vin Trader 83. Vin Trader 83. Answer the bot check question for me. 37. 420 trades. 8,085. Nice. Chef Trader 83. 67. 69, 95. Nice. Jeez, 95 trades tonight. You've been a busy boy. You have been a busy boy. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching. Head on over there, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. All right, we got 7 minutes before Japan comes online. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Smash that like button. We have to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the giveaways tonight. And if we get to 1,500 likes, if we get to 1,500, we will give away a, let's see, what do we have? A 100K big boy account. 100K big boy account if we get to 1,500 likes. We've gotten there 3 times this week. We've gotten there 3 times. Can we make it 4 out of 5 for the last show on the night shift for this week? Come on, where's all my friends? Where's all my people? Where's all my lovers? Everybody's over at Kyle's mom's house tonight? What's going on? I'm your lover. I'm here and I'm queer. That's great. I love everybody. I love the gays. You know what? Everybody's half gay. I don't know if you know this. I can test you. I can prove it. Everybody is half gay. Whether you know it or not, you're half gay. Here's all you have to do. Here's all you have to do to figure out if you're half gay. All you have to do is, sorry about that. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. All you have to do is pick up something with your dominant hand and throw it like a baseball. You just throw it and it looks normal. And then all you have to do is pick up something with your other hand and throw it. You're gay. You're half gay. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. You're half gay. Look, you throw it like a normal person. You throw it with your left hand. You can't do it. Everybody's half gay. Just try it. I swear to God, try it. Go try it right now. Go try it right now. You will find out You're half gay. Just go throw a baseball with your dominant hand, and then throw a baseball with your non-dominant hand, and you're probably gonna squeal a little when it comes out. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, throw that baseball, and then you're gonna be like, hee hee hee. What if you don't have a second arm? Then you're totally straight. If you don't have a second arm, you're just straight. Oh. Just go try it. Just go try it. What was your question, Kyle? What was your question? What if you're blind? If you're blind, you're screwed. Surgery appointed to remove my left arm. What's your dominant eye? My dominant eye is my right eye. What if you got 3 arms? I don't know, but I got 3 legs. I got a 3rd leg. Thoughts on Tokyo Open? I hope it goes somewhere. I hope it goes somewhere. Give us something. You're never going to throw anything again? Oh. I just married multiple Brazilian women. Is this channel about trading? Nope, just nonsense here. Just full of nonsense here. We got Japan coming online in just a minute. Let's see what happens. We got 1 minute till Japan comes online. ES has tried to break out of this upper range and failed. We do have the daily pivot level just above us. NQ has broken out of the range, come back, retested VWAP, and pushed above higher. Man, I don't know. Tokyo could just rip higher here, guys. We definitely could push up into that 29,700 level here. It's about 110 points away. Not out of the question. We could also reverse and try to take out these lows down here. So we're going to find out in about 57 seconds. You're just waiting on the thoughts on Kyle's mom question? Oh, it's going to come. Somebody will ask me. I've got lots of them. Your ambidexterity, so I'm not gay. That just means you're bi. If you're ambidextrous, you're bi. If you're just dexterous, then you're half gay. Here we go, 20 seconds. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. 10 more seconds. Here we go. Isn't that the same thing? No. No, it's not. How dare you? I'm just kidding. All right, getting a little bit of a push down right off the rip here on the open, pushing back down into VWAP. Pushing back down into VWAP on ES and NQ. ES has not put in a higher, an upper wick on that candle yet. NQ did. I kind of feel like just taking a little 2 micro stab here at the Japan Open on this propel evaluation. 2 micros on this propel evaluation, looking for price to continue higher. If we flip, then I'll kill it, but I think we could push up. I don't know why I keep doing that. Stop it. I would be targeting, let's see, I got in at 591. We got in at 591 right there. Let me just show you guys so you can see it. Looking for 630. Put a limit order up here at 630. Oh, come on. Work. There we go. Slow down trying to copy. I did not say full port long. If you heard full port long, you did not hear me correctly. You did not hear me correctly. This will push ES right up into that daily pivot level. Let's see if we can get it. Pump it in Q. Let's go. Pump it in Q. Y'all get your diapers out. I'm about to poop your pants. Put them on. I can feel it stirring. I can feel the number 2 spidey senses are starting to tingle. Y'all just get ready. Just get ready. I full ported your eval again? Oh my God, dude. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it gets away from me. Sometimes it gets away from me. You tingle thinking about what? Oh my God. Don't talk about your dad like that on stream. We're not that kind of family. I didn't raise you to think like that. Oh, yeah, there's a big difference between the shart and the poop. Those are definitely two different things. ES pushing up into the daily pivot level right now. This will be a spot to see, to watch. Kind of a make or break line here for ES. It's going to act as a resistance. In Q may stall out right there. I think it gets to 630 at least. I think we get to 630. At least I hope so. I hope so. Ba-da-da-da. Next gen still down. Getting an eval, you think Lucid Flex or Blue Sky? Buzz Bear, it just depends. Do you want daily payouts? Do you want an activation fee model? Do you want? It's like I don't know, man. That's kind of a loaded question. What's your trading style? How good are you? Do you pass evals quickly? How many payouts have you had recently? Daily payouts, Blue Sky. If you don't pass evals, go with the launch. If you can pass evals fairly regularly, go with the Propel. Is there a yellow line at 29,621? I think it got deleted. I think the yellow line at 621 was deleted. Akel Techno says, don't know if it's the 9% beer I'm drinking or the winning position I'm in, but I'm laughing my ass off on your jokes. That's what I like to hear. And I can guarantee you it's the 9% beer you're drinking because these jokes suck. ES is probably struggling there right above the daily pivot level. at 77.42. If it can break and hold above that, that would be good for our trade, but we could see a rejection off of this daily pivot level there.
No rush, go slow, let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro?
Oh, I gotta fix something here real quick. I forgot about this. Get rid of that. That goes all the way to there. Oh, right there. There we go.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chatty rubs. Now we quiet, saying wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see.
Back to my entry level there. Yeah, ES is getting slammed down off of that daily pivot. See if we can find any more buyers to step up and try and push this thing higher. That's not quite a wick sniff right there. It's close. Doesn't really qualify. How far is that? Oh yeah, that's like 10 points. That's not close enough for a wick sniff. Not close enough for a wick sniff right there. Come on, give me 630. Give me 630, baby. Stop with the negative Mancy Pelosi talk. You shorted off the old yellow line for $80. There you go. Personal question, have you ever traded futures being drunk or high? I have not. No, sir. I have not. I'm not one to really get I'm not one to be under the influence of substances very much. There have been times in life that that's happened, but it's pretty infrequent. I don't really enjoy the alcohol feeling. I don't enjoy that very much, honestly. It's not fun for me. It just makes me tired and sleepy, and I just want to shut down and be quiet and go to sleep if I drink.
All systems green.
Do I smoke crack? No. Oh my God, no. I've done some gummies. I've had some gummies, and that was a good time. Definitely, I enjoyed that. That was fun. And it's completely different than alcohol. I felt totally in control and completely like clear and focused, and just smiled and laughed at everything. ES is probably wanting to go down here. Could be, yeah. We could be just shooting back down. We shot right off of that pivot level there. We're heading back down towards VWAP. If this is the sell-off for the night, I'm not going to be too upset about it, honestly. I'm really not. I think if this thing closes back under VWAP, I'd probably just cut it and wait. Certainly feels like it wants to push back down into this consolidation range here. I've never done shrooms. No, I've never done the shrooms. ES pushing under VWAP, trying to hold under. Sellers stepped in at the top of that pivot level there. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure who's going to win this battle. It's in a big fight at the moment. We came back down and retested that consolidation level here on NQ. Definitely feels like there's a little bit more selling pressure here than there is bulls ready to step up and defend. So 15 years clean and sober this December. Congratulations, sir.
into the sky. Are you ready to ride? Lock it in or die. Shot on the ball, we're cleared for flight.
You're long 2 micros at 590. Good luck, sir. Don't get mad at me if it blows up your account. Boosted Dime. Been sober for 22 minutes. Congratulations, sir. Well done. There's a lot of studies coming out on some of the psychedelics about how they are good for healing brain and emotional trauma. They're doing studies on DMT and psilocybin and how it can reshape your brain and help you deal with some of the PTSD trauma that people experience. So it's fascinating. All right, we're pushing back underneath VWAP here. Not a great sign. Not happy with it. Let's see if we can hold above VWAP on this candle or not. We get a strong candle, 5-minute candle under VWAP. That's probably enough for me. This is not a rocket scooter level entry. This is just a discretionary entry on my part. So I have nothing to work with other than just trade management, and I'm not gonna wait to see if this wants to come down to HP or not. If we get a big 5-minute candle closure under the VWAP back into this range, I'll probably be willing to cut it loose. Oh, that's true. We do have that fair value gap right there holding us up. Thank you, ICT. It's exactly what I was looking for. Let's push price higher off that fair value gap, please. Ibogaine is the new one. I'm not familiar with the Ibogaine. What does the Ibogaine do? Is it like LSD or PCP or what? DMT? I don't know what Ibogaine is. In terms of consistency since open, if I reach my max tonight, does that mean I need to wait until Sunday night to trade again? That is correct, yes. Tonight's trading session is included in Friday. So this is technically the beginning of the Friday trading day. So any money that you make tonight will go towards your consistency. So if you hit your consistency right now, then you would need to shut it down until the market opens Sunday. This is an inverted Hickey-do. It's going to break to the upside. I mean, technically on a higher time frame, we're putting in a higher low here. So I just don't want to bag hold a discretionary position. Honestly, I have no desire to. I want to wait and see how this candle closes around VWAP right here. As long as it holds above VWAP, I'm willing to hold this a little bit. Yeah, Rob MC GBO, Rob McJabo. You don't understand fair value gaps? Wouldn't it change depending on what time frame you're looking at? Absolutely. Because on the 5-minute, you have a fair value gap right here. If you go to the 15-minute, you have a fair value gap down here. If you go to the 2-minute, you got a fair value gap in here and in here. Like they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere on your chart. Everywhere you look, there's a freaking fair value gap. All right, killing that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
same focus. Every day.
You're on the website but can't seem to find the boot camp? It's the very first thing. Literally, if you go to rocket.play/Matt, it's right there. What do you mean you can't find the boot camp? It's just called 20 Days Profitability Mindset Masterclass. That's the boot camp. You have to learn to calculate the fair value gap to only trade the strongest. Oh yes, but what time frame and where and how, and is it aligned with an order block or a breaker block or an inverted fair value gap or an optimal trade entry or a sweep of liquidity? That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's not. It's all completely subjective. It's all 100% completely subjective. So. Lot of selling pressure right here. What about the old hickey-do? Where's that inverted hickey-do? Where is it? I don't know where the inverted hickey-do is tonight, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody can find it for me, I would appreciate it. Please. Oh, come on, ES. ES, oh, baby, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Breaking back through weekly hedge pressure here. Getting ready. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. I'm going to take off the alert. We're just going to watch. We're just going to watch ES here right now. I'm not even going to watch NQ. Not even going to watch NQ. Come on, MHP. This is what I said earlier tonight that I would love to see is something like this. Bam, 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 bam. That's what I'm looking for right there. This is the previous day low. Sweep the previous day low. Interact with monthly hedge pressure. Maybe overshoot a little bit. It's perfectly fine. Reclaim it. And we're off and running just like we were last night on that little sell-off. This is an exact copy of last night's price action. An exact copy. Them bears are pissed. Them bears are fire pissed right now. Look at them. Look at them piling in. They're piling in. Don't you blame me for that poop in your pants right now. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, bears are back. You made a song. 4-hour candles, heavy bearish. Could be, yep. You aura farmed on me? Yeah, that pivot level right there is sexy. That's the DDP for you. That's the DDP for you. If you gotta go change your underwear, now's the time to do it. I'm not gonna push any more buttons, I don't think, until we get to MHP. Look at NQ on HP. Oh my god. We really haven't put in a lower wick on the daily time frame yet here, so we got time. We got time. We got time. It's all good. It's all good. Do I think ES is going to reverse? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Every time I push the button, I don't know what's going to happen. Shocker. Neither does anybody else. Sorry to lift the veil on your favorite gurus. No one knows. Only Trump. Only Trump and Nancy Pelosi. They're the only ones that know. And ICT, apparently. Because the poop scooter certainly doesn't work. What's up, Master? Tori's tan lines. Tori's tan lines just got wrecked. Look at this. Tori's tan lines getting wrecked right now. Frickin' tan lines. Oh, come on. Come on. How far are we away? I really want to see it take out the previous day low. Please take out the previous day low. Please take out the previous day low. Who is Tori Tan Lines? She's just some chick that charges thousands of dollars to teach people how to draw a trend line on their chart. Am I looking for shorts? No, sir. The overall market is bullish. I am looking for price to interact with monthly hedge pressure and take a scalpy scalp off of this. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for longs. NQ still holding weekly hedge pressure here. Come on, baby. Come on, all you bears. Don't give up just yet. Keep fighting, bears. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Get trapped. Get trapped, bears. She does show more skin than you. I don't have any tan lines, though. I don't have any tan lines, if you know what I mean. Is Rocket Scooter fully working with TradingView? I don't know. I took the extension off. It was not working for me yesterday, and I didn't try it at all today, so. No, bears, don't you do it, bears. Look at NQ being strong and sassy. Look at NQ finding some sassy strength. We're just right back in the middle of all this junk. There's nothing to do from right here. Nothing to do. We're in the middle of the junk. I'm going to chill. Not going to take anything. I want to see. I'm going to be patient. I want to see price come back down into that level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's go. Get down there. Can I check the dashboard since nothing on the chart? Oh, sorry. Wait, AJ was firing shots at another prop comparison website? Lucid's so good at prop room match has to nerf us in their graphics with misinformation to keep things balanced. Wow. Oh, dang. They must not have paid their mafia bill to prop firm match. That's probably what happened. That's why nothing like that will ever happen over here, because we don't get paid from anybody to change scores or account settings. That's crazy. I like AJ. AJ's pretty witty, and he doesn't take crap from anybody online. He's not afraid to call people to the carpet on. Doesn't matter who they are. Doesn't matter what organization they're with. If you give AJ or Lucid crap, he's gonna come at you. Come on, baby, get down there. Let's go. Are we breaking? Nope, still haven't broken through weekly hedge pressure just yet. What level you have that yellow line at the bottom? No, that one? Do I always look for an overshoot? No, sir. No, sir, I do not. I will look for undershoots, but typically I would look to get to an undershoot position. But because we're so close to the previous day low right here, I will wait for that to get touched or swept, which, because MHP is so close to it, I might anticipate a little dip under. But I honestly think just the previous day low would be really nice. I think would be great. But I'm going to do it on that Propel account that I just took that small loss on. I'm going to enter it over here. I'll enter on my Dom when we get down here. So you'll see that trade pop up over here. We're only up to 832 likes, which is cool, but it's not as cool as 1,000. 832 is a good number. 1,000 is better. And with 1,200 people watching the show, I would hope that there's 168 of you that would just want to slide right over to that little thumb and just leave your streamer a little tip. I would appreciate that. And so would everyone else, because then we'll be able to give away out all the accounts that we have tonight. Except for the big boy. The big boy is reserved for 1,500 likes. How heavy are you going long after sweeping loads? Well, I'll do one E-mini on ES. One E-mini on ES. What's going on with the Magnum mouse cursor randomly occurring? So I have it's just for the stream. I have it set up. If I shake it, it gets bigger. If I shake it, it gets bigger, so you can see where I'm pointing. I'm such a junior high little boy. I've never grown up. Oh my God. If NQ freaking bounces here and rips, I am going to be so pissed. Code word is shake it. Right back into the middle of the freaking chop. Oh my God. I feel like the groom whose bride left him at the altar down here. Got stood up. I was ready to commit. I was ready to go all in. And she just walked away. We're all childish and I love it. Oh my God, this market and this freaking choppy zone right here is going to be the death of me. It's going to be the death of me. If you're a bear, not a bad place to try to take a stab short here, honestly. Oh, God. That sucks. That really sucks. Which docking station do you... I don't have a docking station. I don't use one. I mean, technically, honestly, this was a trade right there. Like, from a rocket scooter perspective, that was the correct trade. But ES had broken through, and MHP was so close, I decided, nah. This is so frustrating to watch. We won the war, did we? I don't know, man. I don't think there's any... We haven't had any really big war headlines come out tonight at all. We've had some Japan news come out. But other than that, there's really nothing else to talk about from a news perspective or a headline perspective. It's back on this, it's in the middle of this just choppy range. Like, it's so hard to decipher any kind of movement off of here unless you're scalping the edges back into the middle. If you're trying to guess the breakout, you're gonna get cooked because it could go to either side and it might go to both sides before it goes in any clear direction. $901 likes. We're getting close. We're getting close. We still have 6 more accounts to give away. Let's go ahead and do one more Blue Sky 50K launch account, shall we? Let's do another Blue Sky account. We love Blue Sky. How about a code word, chat? Anybody got a good suggestion for a code word? What's it gonna be? Shake it. Shake it. Let's do it. I like it. Hopefully YouTube allows us to type that. I've always been surprised at what YouTube censors and what it doesn't. It allowed us to type in poop scooter earlier. Had no problem with poop scooter. But sometimes the most generic words it's not happy with. So we're going to do a giveaway for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. We love the Blue Sky people. The Blue Sky launch accounts are great accounts. They score an 8.8. They're daily payouts, 90% profit splits, $2,000 max loss limit. You can pass in a minimum of 2 days, but you can take as long as you like. Once you pass, you go to a buffer building stage. A minimum of 3 days in the buffer stage. So 5 days minimum to get to daily payouts. Once you build the buffer, that becomes your static drawdown amount of $3,000. And you can take daily payouts. Anything over $250, you can take a daily payout on. Very cool. Great firm. A lot of people are getting turned on to Blue Sky right now. And you should too. You should check them out. Check them out. The Propel account is the exact same, almost identical to the launch account. It's a little bit, this is an activation fee account. The Propel account is a daily payout account, but there's no activation fee. It's just one all-in price. And then they also have the Orbit accounts, which are 1 day to pass and then 3 days of consistency. I'm funded with 2 of these right now. And you can take a payout every 3 days with the 50Ks up to $2,000. I'm looking forward to getting one of those. One of them payouts. Maybe 2 of them payouts. You just never know. Back down. Look at this. Look at this barcoding right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, shoot. I got to check on my wife. Lady Darb is teaching hot Pilates tonight, and I need to she should be getting out, and I need to check on her. Electric groove. This is one of my favorite songs. Liquidity Lightning is such a banger, man. It's got just a good chill groove behind it. It's so nice. It's like roll the windows down, cruising the freeway. It's so good. In fact, I'm going to rewind it. I want to listen to it again. Go back. Go back. Listen to that, dude. That's so good.
I feel that courage coming when the colors start colliding. I know the way I'm riding. Lightning in the pocket,
Electric groove. I love this song. Dude, it just makes me smile. It makes me feel joy inside. It makes me think everything is gonna be okay. I like it. I don't know. I hope you guys like it. There's some jackholes in here who hate my music, and it hurts my feelings. All right, it doesn't. Let's spin the wheel. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. We're gonna give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. We're going to shuffle it up, and then I'm going to spin it. If I call your name and you win this account, you do have to answer a bot check question. You have to answer a bot check. The question is, what is your favorite song that you hear on the night shift? That's what I want to know. Only true believers will know the answer to this question. Aishwaryag 3008. Aishwaryag 3008. Is that Gary Awasha? Is that spelled backward? No, it's not. It's gay. It's spelled backwards. Spelled backwards. I Am Here is not the title to one of my songs. Answer the question. Gay Ra Hasa. I Am Here is not the answer to the bot check question. No Violence. Also not the name. Also not the name. I do not have any songs called No Violence. I am an Indian. I am an American. It's nice to meet you. It's a very simple question. Why can't Indians answer the question? I don't understand. You need the name for the song. That's correct. Yes. See, you can answer the question. If you miss the question, then I'm going to have to re-roll. Like, that's the whole point. I literally said you have to answer the question. I'm giving you all the time you need. He's not listening to the songs or paying attention to the channel content. I'm aware. Thus the question. Last call, Gary. Smiley Rillick of Pips. Smiley Riley Rick of Pips. Smiley Riley Pips rocks. We're getting closer. Chicken and the Fish. Pips rocks. Obviously, this is not an FX channel. We don't trade pips. One more chance. One more chance. It brings smile on your face, smiley ticks. Out of the goodness and graciousness of my heart, smile ticks. I mean, you're trying really hard. You're actually putting in an effort. You're actually putting in an effort. I'm gonna let you pass. You're trying so hard. I'm going to let you pass. All right, go to the Prop Score Discord. Smiley ticks. Smiley ticks. Pips rocks. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Good luck talking to Kyle back there about getting an account. Hope it works out. Pay attention to the stream. Listen to the music. Go to the description of the video. Get my Suno playlist. All of the titles of the songs are right there. It's not hard. Don't just watch the show until you hear your name called and not pay attention. You're stealing. You're stealing good accounts from loyal viewers who pay attention. Oh, it's cool. It's cool, smiley ticks. We need a smiley tick song. We do. Somebody go write a smiley tick song. No one's ever seen Slacks and Kyle in the same room at the same time. Just saying. No one has ever seen Slacks and Kyle in the same room at the same time. What is a smiley tick? I don't know. You write the song and it can be whatever you want. It can be whatever you want. Spelled whiskey wrong. I know. And yet, you're always in the same room all the time. I know, it's crazy. Look how fast Kyle and Slacks can switch accounts and answer each other. Speaking of bots, beep boop, bop boop, beep boop. Hey Brad, can you make the market go up? No, I want the market to go down, Cherry. I want to get MHP. I want to get MHP. I'm trying desperately for MHP test here. I want it to happen. Every man has a smiley tick. True enough. And every woman knows how to make it tick. It's early Monday in India. It must be so hard for Aishwarya to guess the song with all that morning wood. Maybe, I don't know. Brad, you go long on 5 micros, so it'll drop to MHP for me. No, I'm not going long. No, sir. Not yet. Not yet. We have some more work. We have some unfinished business down here. That's some unfinished business. What's the name of the song I was playing earlier? It's called Liquidity Lightning. Liquidity Lightning. How's NQ looking? It's just bouncing off of HP over and over again, like a good boy. Or bad boy, depending on what you want it to do. Sucks, man. It just sucks. Just do something. Just do something. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Just the freaking barcode. I hate it. Yeah, that's the song I played twice, Liquidity Lightning. Well, NQ, schizophrenic tonight. Can't figure out who it is and who it wants to be. We're just gonna chill. We're not gonna do anything in the middle. We're gonna wait. Don't try to just guess from the middle. NQ's trying to push back up to the top of its range up here. It's going to pick a direction sooner or later. Patience gets paid. We will see. Your job as a trader is to make good decisions, not to push a button. Pushing the button is the easy part. Making the decisions when to push the button is the hard part. Do not get antsy. Do not let a quick candle spike here or there lure you in. It's like the siren song when you see these candles printing up and down. It's like the siren song for traders. Lures you in. It's beautiful music. Only to dash you upon the rocks. That's why we're here. We're looking for somebody to tell me when to push the button. Oh, God. How would I approach trading NFP? Don't. Why? I mean, if you like to go to the casino and put all your money on black, go for it. But if you just actually want to make money trading, wait. Let NFP pass. Let the market settle down. And then look for opportunities. Jason Cruz, I'm going to push a button now. No! Nah, you can do whatever you want. You can push buttons anytime you want. You can push a button anytime you want. Absolutely can. I mean, from a range perspective, it's obviously put in a nice range. So this hourly candle is about to shut down in 5 minutes. And then we're going to see what happens. What about fading the first candle? Why? Why? Answer the question of why you feel the need to try to guess NFP. Why do you feel the need? Is it because you know it's going to move 200 points in 1 minute and that just tickles your wicks so much that you feel like you're missing out? Why? Why do you feel like do you feel like you can't call yourself a professional trader if you don't take a trade on NFP? Do you feel like People are going to make fun of you if they find out you didn't take a trade at NFP? Is it just social pressure? Do you just feel like you need an Instagram reel content?
Why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant.
Like why? Why do you have to do that? Let all the degens do that, and you act like a professional and a mature professional trader and just get a cup of coffee and watch the fireworks show and laugh at all the idiots getting margin called. Do that. That's what normal people do that are trading, not the degenerate gamblers. Can I explain MFP? Push button, push button. Push button. I have to push a button. I have to. It's a red folder news event. It's going to move so far, so fast. Static M. Can you please explain static MFP? MFP. MFP. Don't even trade this on. I mean, yeah, if you want to trade NFP, that's the best thing to do is open up a paper account. What's monthly Jedge pressure? It's the best. MJ's the best. No, none like MJ. You should know this by now. Push the button. Don't push the button. MFP. What is MFP? MFP stands for maximum effing pain. MFP. Maximum effing pain. I don't know if I could explain that any better. Maximum effing pain. You get MFP every day. What about MF poo? That's obvious. It should be obvious. All right, there's the new hour, 9 o'clock hour. Thank God that hour's done. We went absolutely nowhere. We bounced around. We got excited. Then we got bored. Then we got excited again. And then we got sad again. Now here we are in the 9 o'clock hour. What's going to happen? MNQ has just been absolute money. 50-point bounces. One, 2, 3 50-point bounces off of weekly hedge pressure tonight. That was the right play. I probably missed out and misjudged this because I was waiting for MHP. Because I wanted MHP, I missed HP. You know what I mean? I still like my analysis. I still think it can come down here, and I still want to be ready for it. But here's the one thing I do want to address. Because you hear traders, what I just said, I caught myself when I was saying it, and I didn't fix it. Let me correct myself. When you hear traders... When you hear traders say, I missed something because I was doing something else, like you just heard me say, that was a false statement. That is an inaccurate statement. When I just said I missed HP because I was waiting on, I wanted to see MHP. I didn't miss anything. I did not miss anything. I had a plan of attack for this instrument, and I scouted it out ahead of time. I knew what I wanted to see, and I knew why I wanted to see it, and I was prepared to act. And if Price did something else on a different instrument, I didn't miss anything. Not one thing. Price is going to do what it's going to do on any other instrument. You have to decide. You have to decide where do you want to enter, and then wait for that. And if it's doing something else on a different ticker, on a different symbol, on a different instrument, you're not missing out. You're choosing not to participate in this because you are waiting for this. And whatever happens until Price gets here, where you want to get in, you're not missing out. You're protecting your capital. You're protecting your mental capital. You're protecting your emotional capital. You're protecting your accounts and your evaluations and your funded accounts and your locked-in payouts. So we still have about 2 hours left. We still may get something out of this. You just never know. Last night, in the very last 20 minutes, were some of the best price action of the night. So a good trader is a trapper, not a hunter. Yeah. I still want to see this, right? I'm still waiting and looking and hoping. But I don't know. I mean, we could just pull up from here, guys. We could just pull up from here. Price does not have to come down and take out those lows. It doesn't have to. NQ has shown us strength around here all night long. I would prefer for ES to interact with the previous day low at monthly hedge pressure. So that would be my preference. So that's what I'm going to chill. That's what I'm going to wait on. I'm going to wait on that.
They call it monthly hedge pressure.
No reason to get antsy feet.
But it feels like prophecy.
For the Sky Blue launch 200K static, does the activation fee have to be paid on making 3K or 6K? You pay the activation after you pass the first step. So once you make 6K, then you pay the activation fee and you go to the buffer stage. On the buffer stage, you only have to make $3,000, not $6,000. Can you at least turn off this AI slop while we wait? Oh, I love you, Boosted Time. You're quickly becoming teacher's pet around here. Can we play Patient Gets Paid? Yeah. Let's play Patience Gets Paid, and we'll do it while we do another giveaway. Let's give away a My Funded Futures Builder account. How about that? We got some of the My Funded Futures Builder accounts to give away. Let's give away a few of these, or one of these right now. Give me a code word. Give me a code word suggestion. And then we'll play Patience Gets Paid. AI slop. Perfect. AI slop. Islop. That's what it was. Let's see if YouTube will accept AI slop. Seeing that it's partly AI, let's see if it likes us typing in AI slop. And then we're gonna play Patience Gets Paid. My friend Duarte Machado put in a request for Patience Gets Paid. If I can find it. It's way up here. Here we go.
new session.
Type it in, AI slop. We're giving away a My Fun of Futures builder account. You can get a payout every 2 days on this builder account.
Hands off the chart, let it breathe a bit. Seen that move, don't fall for it. Quick clicks fade, yeah they always do. I'm staying still, letting it come through. Right zone, right time, that's the play. Sit tight, let it marinate. Patience gets paid, it's paid, it's paid. Patience gets paid, we wait. No chase, no trade. Patience gets paid, 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 paid. Patience gets paid, it's paid, it's paid. Patience gets paid, we wait. We no chase, no trade. Patience gets paid, 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 paid. Miss that move, yeah, let it go. There's another one down the road. Green or red, don't mean a thing. If you force the trade, you feel the sting. Wait, 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 let it align. Right place, right time. Patience gets paid, gets paid. Patience gets paid, we wait. No chase, no trade. Patience gets paid, 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 paid. Patience gets paid, gets paid, gets paid. Patience gets paid, we wait. We no chase, no trade. Patience gets paid, 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 paid. Most will chase it. Most will break. We don't. We don't. We wait. Patience gets paid. Patience gets paid. Patience gets paid. Gets paid. Gets paid. Patience gets paid. We wait. No chase. No trade. Patience gets paid. Paid. Patience gets paid. Gets paid. Gets paid. Patience gets paid. We wait. No chase.
My God, there's a lot of you that signed up for this account. Wow. You guys like the builder accounts. Let's spin the wheel. For all 700 of you. All right, all the look you can, oh my God, look at all the names on the wheel. You can't even see the wheel. Is there even a wheel there? Look at all the spokes. It looks like a tunnel. If you really look at it, it looks like a tunnel with the prop score at the end of the tunnel. All right, the code word is deleted. The code word is deleted. The bot's turned off. You can stop typing AI slop. No more entries. We're going to shuffle up the wheel, and I'm going to spin it. If I call your name and you win this account, you must answer the bot check question. You must answer the bot check question. What was the name? What was the name of your first crush? What was the name of your first crush? We all want to know. Trader JJ. Treforder JJ. Smiley Tick is the name. Elvira. You better not type Piggy. Don't you do it. Kyle's mom. Shakira. Punky Brewster. Nice. Wonder Woman. Doris. I am Indian. I am Indian. Oh, it's so good. Farrah Fawcett. Farina. Oh, got a Farina first crush. Nice, Piggy. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. Punky Brute. Marge. Oh, come on. Marge? No. Daisy Duke. There you go. Jennifer Conley. Raquel Welch. Julia Roberts. Nice. Trump. Oh, it's so good. I think he said something. I missed it. He said something. I don't know what it is. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, Lonnie Anderson. There's a throwback. Jessica Alba. I did have a little bit of a crush on Jessica Alba. She was not my first crush. Al Bundy's wife. Nancy Pelosi. Oh, Lord. All right. I think he typed. I'm pretty sure he said something, but I'm not sure. Trader JJ, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions. Hey, let's go. We're dropping, baby. Let's go. First crush. Let's see. Who was my first crush? All of the Golden Girls. Joan Rivers, Brooke Shields. Who was the girl? Who was the woman that came walking out of the beach? Bo Derek. Y'all remember Bo Derek? Hold on. I got to go get my food. I'll be right back. Bo Derek, baby. I'll be right back. This is really going to age me. Susan Lucci. My mom used to watch soap operas all the time. And I remember thinking Susan Lucci was the most beautiful woman in the world. This was like in the late 80s. Susan Lucci in the 80s. I'll show you a picture. Susan Lucci, let's say 85. No, let's say 87. Susan Lucci was a babe, man. Back in the 80s. Fantastic. All right. We made a run for the border. Lady Darb made a run for the border after her hot Pilates class tonight. Oh, Jenny Garth, yeah. Halle Berry. Oof. Some good ones. First crushes. First crushes. Everybody remembers their first crush. Back before bread was invented. Natalie Imbruglia. No, Madonna. You know what? I'm one to think. My opinion on Madonna is that Madonna capitalized on just her popularity. Madonna was the Taylor Swift of her generation. Not super pretty, but everybody loved her music. Hot take. Hot take. Angela Lansbury. Angela Lansbury. Oh, Croatian sensation. Yeah. Shania Twain in the 90s. Woo! Beautiful. Cherry Bellucci says yours was Nick Jonas. My daughters had a big crush on one of the Jonas when they were growing up. The Jonas Boys, well, at least Nick. Wait, is Joe the older one? I think Joe's probably the best looking Jonas. I think Joe Jonas is the best looking Jonas. Bo and Lou Duke, yeah. All the girls had a crush on Bo and Lou Duke. Roseanne Barr. Half gay. Remember, we're all half gay. Bo and Luke Duke, man. That's some manly men right there. That's some manly men right there. Betty White. Everybody had a crush on Betty White. Everybody had a crush on Betty White. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Are we gonna get we're gonna get left at the altar again, boys? Are we gonna get left at the altar again? No, I'm not missing it. What are you talking about? I'm not missing anything. Remember? What about the Kelly McGillis from the original Top Gun? She's kind of hot. Oh, Kate Beckinsale in the vampire movies. Kate Beckinsale in the vampire movies is one of the God. Ginger from Gilligan's Island. Yes, Lady Darb coming in clutch. Ginger from Gilligan's Island. I don't even know what her real name is, and no one even cares what her real name is. The redhead, we learned last night, the rustier the roof, the wetter the basement. Ginger from Gilligan's Island. Sarah Palin? Oh yeah, weird science. Lisa on Weird Science. Oh yes, the Weird Science girl. She was hot. Kelly LeBrock, that was her name. What's with the freaking napkins? Lucille Ball? That's a throwback. That's a throwback, Lucille Ball. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Demi Moore. Demi Moore was beautiful. Demi Moore, I don't know if you've seen her recently. She looks like she's taken the Ozempic and she's got like the Ozempic face. She was stupid, but she was hot. Oh. Mark, yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Yep. Marissa Tomei, Aunt Mary in Spider-Man. She looked good. Who is the chick in the Roadhouse movie? I don't remember who the chick was in the Roadhouse movie with Patrick Swayze. Who was that? Vanna White. Vanna might have been one of my first crushes. That's so true. Oh my God. Vanna White. There you go. Oh my Lord. She did not age well. Oh, that crush is dead. Wow. That'll burst the bubble. That'll burst the bubble. Kelly Lynch. Who is I don't remember Kelly. I don't remember the name Kelly Lynch. Who's Kelly Lynch? Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember her. I remember Kelly Lynch. She just that was basically like her one shot was Roadhouse. There wasn't a whole lot else there. Wasn't a whole lot else there. Linda Carter. Oh, the original Wonder Woman. Yeah. Linda Carter, original Wonder Woman. If we're talking about TV shows, Wonder Years. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Winnie Cooper. Everybody had a crush on Winnie Cooper. Kelly Kapowski. Is that Tiffany? Isn't that Tiffany Amber somebody? Isn't Kelly Kapowski Tiffany Amber Thiessen or something like that? Winnie Cooper. Everybody. And Topanga. I really didn't get the whole Topanga thing. I don't know what it was about Topanga, but a lot of people like Topanga. I'm more of a Winnie Cooper guy. I'm more of a Winnie Cooper guy. Patty mayonnaise. You watch Smurfs to see Smurfette? Have y'all seen the "he smurfed me" bit? Get smurfed? It's funny. This stupid freaking market. I'm done with it. I quit. I retire. I retire. I don't want any more to do with this. Yeah. Heidi Klum. Heidi Klum is still beautiful. I know some of you have been DJing gambling all night. We've been talking about our crushes, so I know that there's something going on down there. Can you go ahead and whip it out and just show everybody what you got?
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out. Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see the P&L too. Yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank
12, 61, 57, 74, 27, 700, minus 80, 52 times 2, minus 600, back to 300, 1,200, 300, 1,000, 270, 1,500, 1,500, 500, 5,500, minus 388, 1,300, 658, 2,200, 1,800, 1,150, 1,200, 4,500. Wow, you guys, 300, 1,000, 1,557, 4K. You guys making some money out there tonight. 1,525. Let's go. 1,000, 2,000, 84 bucks, 834, minus 870, minus 3 evals. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Minus 2456, minus 850, 3,200, 597. Nice. One funded down. Oh no, $1.25. $1.25, pops. Classic Adam Sandler bit right there. 1,100, 1,500, minus 42, minus 266. Blew an account. 175, minus 96. Plus 1,000, 1,190. Woo, 139. You were in 5 minis? Oh my God, bro. Why? Past the 100K lucid. There you go. Nice curves, guys. I like what you're working with. But there were a bunch of you that blew up some accounts. So we need to pause. We need to reflect. We need to salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price.
R.I.P.
We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We apologize. We apologize for the horrible trading decisions that we forced you to take part in. And it cost you your accounts, your little sim accounts. R.I.P. little buddy. R.I.P. little buddy. Are we going to rip? Are we not? Are we going to leave the previous freaking day low? And we're just going to freaking rip. I am not a fan. Not a fan. I'm just going to ape into a long. I'm aping in. I'm aping into a long. HP reclaim. HP reclaim. Take out the highs. Push over the daily pivot level. This is just me playing psychological warfare with the market right here. Just going for the momentum cross here. Just seeing what happens. Everyone's short now, please. This is your opportunity to make your money tonight, right here. This is everyone's opportunity to short and fade the YouTube streamer and get rich. I'm setting you all up for perfect success tonight, right now. Full port shorten. This is the way. I'm taking one for the team. I'm taking one for the team, boys. I'm working my way up to be your first crush. And I'm willing to pay the price for it. I'm willing to pay the price for it. What's the name of this song? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? F you, Brad. You just cost me my funded account. F you, Brad. F you, Brad. I told you to short right here. That's it. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. The good thing is I just have to wait for it to go back up.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun.
That's the hat I need to make. F you, Brad.
He's got prop firm bodies in a burlap sack.
All right, let's give another builder account away. Oh, I got logged out of my dashboard. Hold on. I got logged out. All right. Here we go. Let's do another My Funded Futures builder account. My Funded Futures builder account. Let's do a giveaway. We will do a warfare. No, we can't do that. Let's do something else. Let's do
Folks say he can outtrade a rattlesnake's tail.
Winnie Cooper. Thank you, BJ. BJ coming in with the clutch crush. The clutch crush code word, Winnie Cooper. If you were a boy of the ages, let's see, when was that? What year? What year was Wonder Years? 1988 to 1993. So if you were a boy between the ages of basically like 10 years, 10 to like 14, Winnie Cooper was, you know, you probably had some moments. She was mid. She was the girl next door. She was the girl next door. It doesn't matter how mid she was. It was the mystique. It was the allure. It was the character. You know? She didn't have to be like a Bo Derek coming up out of the ocean. She was Winnie freaking Cooper. I did not like Dawson's Creek. I did not. No, I was not a Dawson's Creek fan. Not at all. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Type in Winnie Cooper. We got a My Funded Futures builder account. You can take, let's look at the builder accounts. You can take a $2,000 payout. Let me get to the builder. Where's the builder? There we go. No, we're doing the 2K builder. In today, 2K builder. It's a 50K account, builder 2000. Scores an 8.8. You can pick these up for $77 if you use code SCORE. 50% off new users, I believe. No consistency on the evaluation. So you can pass the builder account in one day. It does have a $1,000 daily loss limit. Once you're funded, and they do have instant upgrade funds when you pass. It's once you're funded, once you're funded, you have 2 days of 50% consistency. You do have a $1,000 daily loss limit. And you do have to build a buffer. But you can take a $2,000 payout with 80% profit split every 2 days once you have that buffer built. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's spin the wheel. 10 more seconds. That's it. No more entries. Let's spin the wheel. All right, there it is. You can stop typing. Winnie Cooper is gone. Sadly. Sadly, Winnie Cooper is gone. All right. Now. Let's shuffle it up. Let's spin the wheel. New bot check question. The new bot check question is, are you going, what is your strategy to trade this account? If you win it, what's your strategy to trade this account? Sorry, Matt, I don't know these people. I was born after the 80s. You missed out, buddy. Elliot Candle. What is your strategy to trade this account? Full port, YOLO, full YOLO, ape long at the open. Elliot Candle is going to trade the Elliot Wave. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Elliot Wave 3. I mean, you are committed, sir. If you name yourself after the strategy, you are certainly committed. And you know what? I appreciate the commitment. No YOLOing for Elliot. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Varus Lambo trade full port. That's it, baby. In Varus we trust. In Varus we trust, except tonight, I don't trust anything. I don't trust chat. I don't trust the market. I don't trust this consolidation. I don't trust myself. I don't trust anything tonight. You're just old school? Hey, old school is the right school. The new school is not the good school. Old school's good school. I don't know that much about, that's one strategy I probably never really got into. I didn't ever really investigate Elliott Wave. I don't really know anything about the Elliott Wave theory, but I know it's been around a while. Do you think My Funded will add manual lock button? I don't think they need to add a manual lock button. If you don't trust yourself to close your charts, you shouldn't be trading.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum. Half gaps left.
Sorry.
I know it's
I accidentally swiped it.
prices teasing.
It's my first day on the job. I apologize. I've never done this before. I was just talking trash about the quarter band. That's all. Just talking smack. I don't like the quarter band on NQ. I like the quarter band on ES. And what I was saying is I don't like having all of the extra lines. It just clutters the chart up. And NQ, probably, if I'm guessing, I think NQ on, I don't know. This is just a total guess on my part, but I'm gonna guess most of the time NQ does not respect the quarter band on the Varus. The inner band is the money band for me on NQ. ES, I think the quarter band actually is a stronger play. ES, the quarter band, acts like the NQ half band to me. I think ES with the quarter is a stronger reaction. It's similar to NQ when it reaches the inner band. I know tonight it looks really pretty, but it's not something that I would want to like just hang out with and try to work with on a consistent basis. ES likes the quarter band. RDINX says, I read lips. You were talking about Kyle's mom. Cat's out of the bag. Is trading before NFP bad? Probably. Oh, what a crazy night. You know what? We got 12 boot camps to give away, and we haven't done any of them. Let's do 12 boot camps right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We will use Chat GPT to pick 12 lovely people to win a free month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. We have 12 Rocket Scooter Boot Camps. Thank you to from the donations. Dave Mack and somebody else. I don't know. There were like 2 or 3 people donating boot camps tonight. I can't remember all of them. Either way, we're going to give them to the community. Right now. I got to get Chat GPT. We're not going to spin the wheel 12 times. So we're going to use Chat GPT. I was really hoping that our last show of the week would have had a lot better price action tonight. Something that we could have caught a trend on or a big move with. Just sticky around hedge pressure here, not giving us a drop at all. Unfortunately. It's all right. All right, you got 1 more minute. Type the word boot camp. 1 minute, 50 seconds, 49, 48, 47, 46. And then we're going to use ChatGPT. Our friend ChatGPT is going to pick the winners. I hope you guys faded me on that tonight. I set you up perfectly for that fade tonight. The start of the show was fire, man. We hit 2 big winners right off the bat with some micros. Made like $200. Oh, you had a sniper trade? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty. All right, here we go. Let's grab all the names. ChatGPT, please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter, to win a poop scooter boot camp, according to our ICT religious cult fanatic that was in here earlier tonight. All right, do your job. You can stop typing, no more entries. Our 12 lucky names are... ChatGPT really thinking about this. I have it on high. Not Chris D, Caltech Slicks, TX Dynamite 45, Ikel Techno, Lou Castro, Hamza Gujar Plays, Sailing Girl, Emerald Rain, Marty Trades, Anthony Green, SR Verdinha, Krishna Balaram. If I called your name, you just won a rocket scooter boot camp. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. There you go. All right, you guys have been entered into the boot camp winner's circle. Go to either Prop Score Discord or the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel or the contest channel. Follow those instructions. Somebody there will help you out. Hopefully. I just told you. You need a new desk chair? The one that I got is really nice. It's very comfortable. It's got a meshy bottom so the airflow comes through. It's got good lumbar support, adjustable neck rest. The arms fold up and down and flop in and out. Andy the Greek sending in 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Andy the Greek. That's cool. You got a meshy bottom too? Yeah, I bet. I felt that when I pooped your pants earlier. Andy the Greek said had a really good night and a payout. Good night, y'all. Hey, Andy, have a great night. Thank you for those donations. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you Sunday night. How many contracts do I have on that trade? It's right there. Right there, my friend. You see it? I don't like answering. I don't know why. The longer the show goes, the later we get into the last few hours. Obvious questions that have an obvious answer that are literally on the screen in front of every viewer watching the show, I refuse to answer. Once we're past the 4-hour mark, I have zero tolerance for dumb questions. I have zero tolerance for dumb questions after the 4-hour mark. If you guess the chair brand right on the first try, can I get a free discount? I don't know what the brand is. I don't even know if you would be right. Like, I don't even know where a name would be. Like, there's no, like, branding on this chair. There's no branding on the chair. I don't even know. It's not a Herman Miller. It's not a Herman Miller. Hey, Kate, God's daughter, thank you so much for hanging out with us and putting up with all of us silly, goofy dudes. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you Sunday night. I can't tip my why can't I tip my chair over? Does the chair have a secret Skittles hidden pocket? No, you know why? Because it's all mesh. The chair is mesh, like you can see through it. Even the bottom. There's nowhere to hide any Skittles here. There's nowhere to hide any Skittles. Easy, Gypsy Lily, easy. You watch your mouth. All right, we got another hour candle closure here in just a minute. I know you are. I know you are. Everybody is free to roast the host. I've told you this. I'm here for it. But I get to roast you back. You can roast me, but I get to roast you back. That's right. I do. Oh, my Lord. How many more accounts do we have to give away? One. Oh, my God. We still have... Did we get to 1,000 likes? Oh, yeah. Views were down tonight. I'm a little... Maybe everybody just knew to take the night off. We're like way down on our views tonight. What's the name of this song? Nature's Margin Call. It's about going to the bathroom. Matt used to go to the bathroom in the middle of the show all the time, and so I wrote a song called Nature's Margin Call. What's the Discord show? Every Friday afternoon on Prop Score Discord, they do a big giveaway show for the weekend send-off. They give away a bunch of accounts in there. I don't know, it's like 3:30 or 4 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know what time it is. If you're in the Prop Score Discord, you get a notification when they start the show. And it's inside of the actual Discord channel. What did you write, Trey D? Did I miss it? What did you write? This market throws with its left hand. Oh, it's so good. This market throwing with its left hand tonight. Oh, this market just got off the short bus earlier. Oh, Lord, that's good. This market's half gay. Your laugh is annoying. You're annoying. Go to bed, Trends clips. Go to bed, Christine. Christine, go eat a Snickers. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Your mom is annoying. Oh, it's so good. I love you, Christine. Christine, have you ever thrown a ball with your left hand? How old are you? How old do you think I am? It doesn't matter the age. Age is just a number. I'm still a little boy inside. Doing your mom jokes? No. The only joke is when I did your mom. Keep them coming. Come on. I love that you're here. No, you're right-handed. Well, surprise, you're half gay too. Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming, Christine. I love it. Let's go. Now we got a show. Now we got a show. Come on. Where have you been all night? Oh, this is exactly what I needed. I love you so much. Please, give me more. Give me more. Ha ha ha. I can't do anything with ha 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 ha. I need more. Where? Come on. That's all you got? This is what we've been waiting for. Where have you been all my night? Were you here for the crush conversation? Because I think you're my new crush. Are you pretty? Probably not. Most of the ugly ones are the mean ones.
Hands off the jar, let it breathe a bit.
That's what Christine's mom said. Give me more. My mom be cougarin'. I bet you don't even know who your daddy is. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Joke. Lady Darb's holding a knife. Oh, Lord. We love you guys. I'm happy you're here, hanging out with us in this boring ass market. At least you livened it up for a little bit, and for that, I tip my hat to you, sir. I tip my hat to you, sir. We need 500 more likes, do we? How many we got? We're at 1,090. You need 410 likes. And we're almost to the end. Sadly. And just like that, the fun is over. I thought it was really picking up steam there. She was starting to play along. She was just setting me up with softballs. I was smashing them out of the park. And it just stopped. Just stopped. What's going on with gold? Why are y'all so happy with gold? Nah. You can have it. You can have it. You couldn't come up with good comebacks. You're nice. You didn't start off nice. You started off with your laugh is annoying. That's not very nice. The first time I've ever seen you in chat and you just fire off with your laugh is annoying. And then you come in and you say, I'm nice. I think your definition of nice needs to be adjusted. It is annoying? No, it's not. It's not annoying. You've asked me questions and I've answered them before. You really left an impression. They must have been dumb questions. The Tory trend line, yeah. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball, you're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. Empires FX says, Brad, your laugh makes my whole tattoo shop laugh. They don't even trade and they watch you. That's hilarious. What's up, boys? Girls? I don't know who's all there. Please do not make fun of my girlfriend, Tori. Oh, you just think she's your girlfriend. Oh, I'm sure she makes more money than me. Have you seen me in a bikini? It's not going to sell as good as hers. Although I could probably fill mine out as much as she does. Oh! Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud? You double down on a gap up clown show. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said, boy, this is Hernando Tarones. It's part of the Rocket Scooter platform, our MHP levels, monthly hedge pressure. They are high volume pivots from the Rocket Scooter platform based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options in the marketplace. These are our overnight levels that when price gets to them, we can expect there to be a reaction in and around them. And that's what they are. You can find all about them in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. And they're part of the Rocket Scooter platform. I don't use the Rocket Scooter platform on the stream because we don't have all of the tools in the overnight session. So I just move them over onto TradingView and clean it up a little bit for everybody. Where do you get the Varus Zone and how to use it? You can get the Varus Zone. I'm sure Kyle will drop the link in there for you in the chat. You can get it at the Rocket Place Marketplace. And if you buy it, he'll send you a way to get the Varus Zones on TradingView if you don't have a Rocket Scooter subscription. If you have a Rocket Scooter subscription, you can actually add it as an indicator inside of the Rocket Scooter platform, and it will auto update for you. If it's part of TradingView, you have to update it every single day with the new levels. There's the link. Kyle just dropped it for you. And it just uses the volume weighted average price for the session, and it applies the risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform as a dynamic risk interval throughout the trading session. The inner band is a half risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. And when price gets in and around it, let me go to NQ so you can see it works better. I think the inner band works as a support and resistance all like frequently. The outer band as well, but inner band to inner band. When it breaks, it will act as resistance. It'll act as support all through there. It's just another location that if price is getting too far away from VWAP, you can at times scalp in and around it. Sometimes you can just hold it for a Lambo trade. We call it a Lambo trade when it goes from inner band all the way to the next inner band. That's a full risk interval move. That's a Lambo trade. Mark, you're going to go tuck yourself. Have a good night, buddy. Go ahead. I kind of want to just stay here until the market leaves this range. I feel like the market is trying to wear us down, and it's just trying to make all of us go crazy, and it just is going to stick around and do this until everybody logs off. And then as soon as we do, this little bastard is just gonna frickin' rip. And it's just waiting us out. But you know what, market? I can sit here forever and look at you do nothing. I can roast chat for I can go for 5 more hours roasting chat before you do something. It's Thursday night. I have 2 nights off. I might as well go for an extra hour. Giveaways done. They are for you. No, I'm just kidding. No, we have another giveaway. Let's do another My Funded Futures Builder account. Let's do another My Funded Futures Builder account. Code word. You ready for it? There it is. Type it in. We're off and running. My Funded Futures, 50K, 2K builder account. We're up to 1,100 likes, by the way. You only need 400 more likes in the next 45 minutes. 400 likes in the next 45 minutes, and we will be able to give away a 100K big boy account. Big boy account. But you got to get 400 more people to show up and smash the like button. Because we know Christine's not going to do it. Just sitting in this trade. Sorry, I was just I was logging out of my next gen account and logging into my Blue Sky account so you could actually see my entry there. I literally I high ticked that buy. You're welcome. I told y'all that was your chance right there. I was taking one for the team. Oh, all right, let's spin the wheel. My Funded Futures 50K builder account. Here we go. You can stop your typing. No more entries, guys. No more entries. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel if I call your name. You have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question for this account is, what's your dad's name? Do you know? What's your dad's name? Do you even know it? Joe Popovici? Joe Popovici, what's your dad's name? George? That's a strong name. That's a strong dad name right there. Who's your daddy? Oh, that's great. Who's your daddy? All right, Joe, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account.
Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said,
What if you have two mommies? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Your dad has the weirdest name. Oh, now my curiosity is piqued. Your dad has the weirdest name. Georgian. Georgian, that's so funny. Georgian says, Joe Popovici, my boy. Oh, it's so good. Your dad's name is Brad? Also a strong dad name, if I do say so myself. Well played, Georgian. Well played. Why is this market playing with us? I'm telling you, the market is trying to bore the poop out of us. It's trying to get us all to log off, and then it's going to pull all of its crazy shenanigans. Just wait. Just wait. It's going to pull off all the crazy shenanigans as soon as we log off. I am not going to fall for it. I'm going to stick around for a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. You're officially old this week. You got the old man disease, shingles. Oh, God, caught it quick and got meds, but still sucks. I'm going to tuck myself. Have a great weekend. Ranger, go take care of yourself. Sorry to hear that, man. We'll see you Sunday night. Fades by Celine. I don't know what was your comment. I'll have to scroll back up. He hates him because Brad is pulling in 1,500 viewers in Asia. Why does Neon hate? Neon doesn't hate me. What are you talking about? Because he gets less viewers? Dude, the afternoon stream is there's a lot of competition in the afternoon show. I love Neon's show. I think it's fantastic. That dude is hilarious, and he is a damn good trader. Damn good trader. I watch his stream when I can. Yeah. All right, I'm in Matt's stream and Neon's stream pretty much all the time unless I'm in a meeting. I don't always comment in there, but I love Neon's stream. The problem that people have with Neon is that he's a good trader. That's the problem that people have with Neon, is that he's a good trader. It'd be like going to watch. It'd be like going to watch somebody who's a master painter. Like they're gonna paint a portrait. It'd be like going to them and you're just waiting for them to paint something. And he's waiting for his tools to show up to paint. All of the colors, the brushes, the palette, the canvas. And he's just sitting there waiting for all of his tools to show up. And he's got these people standing behind him yelling at him, paint something. And he's like, I don't have my tools. Paint something. You're a painter. But I don't have all my brushes. Paint. Why aren't you painting? You're supposed to be painting. Paint something for me, please. I can't. I don't have what I need to paint. You suck. You're a horrible painter. Well, I can't really paint anything right now because there's nothing to paint. I don't have any of my things that I need to paint with. And then the people behind him throw him a pencil and they're like, here's a pencil. Go paint with that. Who's the best trader out of you three? Oh, no question. Matoski. Matoski. Without a question. Oh, he was on an alt account. I don't know who. Just coming in and flaming people. E-Miniman says you three are a great combination of trading streamers. Yeah, no, thanks, man. I think we got a pretty good all-star lineup. Honestly, I think we got a good thing working. I think the channel's got a good thing working. We all kind of have our different vibes. We all have our strengths. We all bring a different thing to the table, you know? Something unique. I am definitely the least best trader. But I've said that from the very beginning. Like, I've never made a claim to be as good as Matt or Neon as a trader. I think part of the night shift's strength is that I'm not the best trader, and I'm honest about it, and I'm open about it, and I'm transparent about it. And you know, that's just part of, I think, one of the reasons that people can relate to what's going on here. And I'm getting better. Obviously, like I'm doing fine as a trader, but I'm not. It's like comparing a AAA baseball player to a Hall of Famer in the majors, you know? So I'm growing so big and stream is so thick. A veiny stream. A really vascular stream working on over here. I'm the region you started watching Match Channel. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think a lot of people have discovered the channel because of the night shift. They didn't really know too much about the rest of the shows. And you know, that's cool. I'm kind of blown away at how fast the show took off, honestly. I did not expect that. So I'm the handsomest. We figured that out week 1. I'm definitely the best looking, no doubt. Marhan Rahman heading out. All right, buddy. Have a good week. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. In Patchacall. Everybody's checking out. You guys are about to miss the move. You guys are about to miss the move. But all right. You're giving in. You're giving in to this market's abuse. Don't take it. Stick it out. Being handsome is the only promise I ever made. True. I can't break that promise, no matter how hard I try. No matter how hard I try. Did y'all ever watch? Did anybody watch the morning show when I filled in for Matt because his power went out and his internet crashed? Were y'all here for the morning show? The day that I did 10 hours of streaming? That was a crazy experience. That was a crazy experience. Oh, it was hilarious. I was so stressed out. Oh, I was so stressed out. I was just talking as fast as I could. You lost 5 accounts that day. F you. That's so good. I love it. Oh, that's hilarious. Trust lost. Do I average more viewers than Matt? No, well, so it depends. So like Money Dreams, Matt gets more concurrent viewers than I do. Like Matt averages like 16 to 1700 concurrent viewers. I only average between, I usually peak out around 1400, 1500 concurrent viewers. Tonight was low, but typically we're around 14 to 1500 concurrent viewers. But the overall views, my show gets more overall views than the morning show gets. But that's attributed to a lot of things. Number one, the morning show, that morning time slot, there is vast competition. There are so many great streamers and shows. Like it is incredibly difficult in that time slot to grab new market share and new viewers. It is thick competition. The night show, there's just not as many people streaming in the Asia session, so it's a little bit. It's a little bit easier. It's not easy, but it's a little bit easier to grab some market share in the Asia session than it is in the New York session. So total number of viewers in the Asia session is bigger right now than the morning show. But it's like comparing apples to oranges because the markets are completely different. The time slots are completely different. It'd be like comparing, back in the cable days, the TGIF, thank God it's Friday, sitcoms. It'd be like comparing a TGI Friday show to like a sitcom on the Monday night time slot. They're just different. It's harder to build an audience. So if any audience you do have, you're kicking ass. So did we get to 1,500 likes? Did we even get, no, we didn't even get close tonight. Not even worth talking about. Not even worth talking about. The morning session? Yeah, the New York Open. Matt streams in the New York. He comes on about 45 minutes or so before the New York session begins. And he'll stream for about 4 hours in the morning. And then our friend Neon takes over around 12:30, and he streams all the way to the New York close. So I do not trade the initial balance, no. Kate Godsdaughter, I thought you were leaving. You're back. I do not trade the initial balance, no. I am familiar with the strategy, I just don't incorporate it. Why are the markets slow? I think NFP tomorrow, the markets are just kind of consolidating and getting choppy. People are positioning for NFP tomorrow, thinking it's going to get long or short. It's just stacking up orders in here. I mean, we're just literally, all of the volume is right here at this price. It has been all the New York session, and it has been for the entire Asia session, all right here. The whole thing. Oh, you went to the gym? Oh, how was the gym? Was it a good workout? Did you see your gym crush? Boosted Dime says, Matt, you never answered my email asking for help logging into Blue Sky. So I purchased an MFFU, but it says wrong password. Are you can assist, also Paris band? You walked 1 mile. We have a small gym. Nice. Don't let your girlfriend prevent you from finding your future wife. I think it would be funnier if you said, don't let your wife prevent you from finding your future girlfriend. That's why I'm Mormon. I can have many wives. Lucky you. Or unlucky you. I don't know if it would be good to have more wives or if it would be bad to have more wives. Lady Darb and I have had this discussion often. Would it be better to have more? There's times where she's like, you know what? I would really wish there was another woman around here. And then other times she's like, I'll cut a bitch. Oh, this is horrible, Dan. Like we have never seen any in the almost 7 months. In almost 7 months, I've never seen anything like this on a night shift. Yeah, it's just NFP, but we've had night shifts with NFP for the last 6 months. I don't remember NFP nights being like this before, so it's just weird. You lost 3 50K evals in that chop. Ugh, sorry, man. I mean, that's tough. Number one, maybe were you just over positioned? Were you just oversized on your positions gambling? Or did you just not have very much drawdown to work with and you were trying to save them, you know? I'd be interested to know. You missed your funny message. It would have gotten you fired? Oh. Now I kind of wish I would have seen it. I've been waiting for a reason to fire you. Hey, J Ham, you might win one of these accounts that we still have 2 more Lucid 50K Flex accounts. Oh, yeah, we do. We still have 2 50K Flex accounts. E-Mini-Man says, do you make most of your money in the morning or streaming? I've seen you have some great stream trades. Most of my money is in the New York session. I don't make very much money in the night. I have made money. I have made some really good trades in the night session, but probably 9 times out of 10, the majority of my profits come from the New York session. You've been here 10 years and never won an account? You've been watching Matt since day 1 of 2016? Oh, wait, did you repeat it? Sorry. You said, don't let your Tory tan line stop you from finding your piggy? Oh, that's a great line. I love it. I love it. MHP is so close. Previous day low is so close. NQ is finally broken and closed. We're at Dan's daily pivot level right now. Will this account survive to MHP? Barely. Barely. Mark says, I won an account from Matt one time, but Brad has too many viewers, so I can't win here. Oh, God. Full port alert. I might. Let's see, I can go, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Work that spread, don't moan. Boogie in the bull zone.
Come on.
Push it till you're deep in the zone.
You got to slap it hard. You got to slap it hard down there.
That sign, eye that size, say the trend is mine. Matt's in the booth, with a fan drawn wide. Gonna make that market take a wild, wild ride.
I know, Dan. I know. It's on the DDP right now.
Work that spread,
It's on DDP right now.
boogie in the bull zone.
Dan, are you telling me to full port right now? Is that what you're saying? I believe Dan just told me to full port.
Give it a tick more.
I believe that's what he meant, is full port right now.
Hold it, baby. Let it run. P&L popping. Till the morning comes.
Hey, Jay loves to trade. Have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself. Diamond Dallas Page. You forced me to full port. I did. I feel like you're forcing me. I feel like you're forcing me to full port.
The job is done. Boogie in the bull zone.
Is that the quarter Varus? No, NQ's quarter Varus is a lot lower. I mean, ES's. It probably was on NQ. Yeah. DDP in that quarter Varus line. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Woke up this morning.
Charts were looking mean.
That big old red candle.
The ugliest I've seen. Futures dropping fast.
What's the best platform to trading in Lucid? I don't know. I mean, what are you comfortable trading? What platforms have you traded with before? Tradeovate is perfectly fine. It's very easy and reliable.
And they're hitting hard today. Prices falling fast.
Do you know the difference between the rapid plan and the rapid end of day on My Funded Futures? Yes.
Scooter says, don't you fear. Just play it smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend's giving me.
It was a yes or no question. I answered it. How long was I trading before starting on Matt's channel? I've been trading since November of 2017.
Every bull in the room gets a bitter pill. We're buying every dip. That's the way we pray. But this time the floor's gone.
Do you USO more the Varus in New York session? I feel like this is a boosted time quote. You USO more the Varus in New York session. I do use the Varus in the New York session. Yes, I do.
Don't you fear. Just play it smart.
How about, did you traded with Top Step before? I did traded with Top Step before. Why would anyone want to choose a consistency rule account? I don't know. So that's a great question. I wonder that myself. Dan, I knew it. I knew you were telling me to full port. I knew I should have listened to you. Damn it. Damn it, Dan. Damn it, Dan.
A quiet prayer while I'm watching my game disappear.
IR here. Please give account, sir. IR here. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Can you give me, oh my God, can you give me a 50K Top Step account instead of a boot camp? I'm a boot camp winner, please. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what? Now you're not a boot camp winner. Now you're not a boot camp winner either. You have just been deleted from the boot camp winner circle as well. Don't you dare come in here. If you knew the value of that boot camp, if you were standing in front of me right now, I would slap the absolute mother living poop out of you. Do you have any idea the value of that boot camp? You want a freaking evaluation instead of the best education on the planet?
Just can't shake these bear market blues.
Oh my God. Bro. You're almost ready to approve Blue Sky, Patricia? Nice. Good job. Good job, girl. Now you don't even get the boot camp. You're done. You're done. Don't come in here after you win a prize and come ask the streamer for something else. If you don't want the prize, don't enter the damn contest. What a freaking idiot. If you think getting an account is better than getting a free month to the best trading education on the planet, you have no business trading. The boot camp is the best thing that you can win here. There's nothing better that you can win on this channel than the freaking boot camp. If you had won an account, and you came in and said, could I please have a boot camp instead? I would have given you 6 months free to the boot camp and let you keep the account. Freaking idiot. Yeah, it's like the teenager whose parents buy them a brand new car and they walk outside and they're like, I wanted a red one. Freaking it. Oh, God. No, I'm not doing it. What is boot camp? I've talked about the boot camp all damn night. I explained it to you before I did the boot camp. Do you see how many people are in here begging for the boot camp that you don't want? Do you see how many people in the chat are begging me to give them the boot camp that you think is trash? It just pisses me off when people do that. You just want to be hugged? Chump Trader. Can somebody just give me a hug, please? All this this difficult, hard conflict conversation is stressing me out. See, that's right, Christine. That's being mean. There's a difference between getting roasted like you were and being mean like I am. They're two different things. Is the boot camp like a general trading education or more like a rocket scooter how-to? Tyler Metzger, the answer is yes to both of those. So it's going to teach you not teach you, you do have to have a basic understanding of trading pretty much, but it's going to go over the most important parts of trading, which are position sizing, trade management, stop loss placement, market avoidance techniques. It's going to go over mental makeup and trading psychology. It's going to go over a masterclass on how to pass evaluations, get funded, and take payouts. But the bulk of it is built around understanding the Rocket Scooter platform, how to trade with these high volume pivots, how to use the indicators, how to use arbitrage and resilience, monthly maps, liquidity pockets, understanding how the liquidity maps work every single day. That's really where all of it comes together. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to trade with Rocket Scooter. It's very simple to understand. It's very easy to grasp. You can probably start trading with Rocket Scooter. Literally after the second or third video, you're going to be able to jump in and start understanding what's happening. And the rest of it is just kind of a deep dive into the intricacies of it all. Where you start learning about VIX and VVIX and Triple B, and you start learning all about red lines and yellow lines and margin buffer limits and how risk intervals are built and why they're important. So there's a whole bunch that goes into the boot camp. It's a 20-day trading education course. It only costs $20. It's $1 per class. That's it. $1 per class. And it is worth 100 times that. It's worth 50 accounts. If you're blowing up accounts, stop buying them. Go take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp before you buy another account. Don't do it. Just spend the $20 on the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let that be the thing. Spend all your effort and energy into learning and honing your craft and understanding why you keep failing. Fix it. And then try another evaluation. You do not, you can take the boot camp without having the platform. You do not have to have access to the platform to take the boot camp. It would be helpful, but you don't have to. Once you take the boot camp, then you can decide whether you want to pay for the actual tools and indicators and everything. Each class, it's at least an hour long. Some are a little longer, an hour and a half. Nigello Fongum says, can you please explain to me the difference between the rapid plan and rapid end of day on my funded futures? Yes, I can. And that's the proper way to ask that question. All right. The rapid plan and the end of day. We're going to compare one step rapid, the 50K with the rapid 50K. Yeah. No, right. All right. Yeah. Here you go. They both give you $10,000 payouts once you're eligible for a payout. There is no daily loss limit on either account. On the evaluation, you can pass the normal rapid in 2 days. With the end of day rapid, it's going to take you 4 days. 4 days to pass the evaluation because it's 30% consistency. So the minimum amount of days to pass the evaluation with end of day, 4. The minimum amount of days to pass the regular, 2. Once you're funded, you can start taking daily payouts. So the difference is it's going to take you longer before you are able to take daily payouts. It's going to take you at least 4 days versus being able to do it in 2 days and get right to taking payouts. That is the difference. And that is well, that's not the only difference. The other difference is this one's $50 more. The end of day rapid is more expensive. It's $126 versus $79. So it's more expensive. That's it. There you go. Also, Angelo Phonum, you can do this yourself at any time you want on propscore.co. There's a website built specifically for you to come in and compare the accounts and see the differences. propscore.co. Tommy C says, Brad, I know chat's on fire tonight, but I just wanted to say thank you. I really enjoy your stream. It keeps me feeling not alone in this industry. Trading can be lonely sometimes, so appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tommy C. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you being in the chat. Appreciate you supporting the show. You a real one. Kyle dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation says, oh no, my steak is too juicy, my lobster's too buttery, and my P&L curve is too up and to the right, all because of this bootcamp. Enjoy. Real talk, I think it's generally worth more than $3,000 worth of accounts. I agree. Thank you. Thank you, my friend Kyle. That's my boy right there. I'm proud of my son. I taught him well. Yeah, we're going into overtime a little bit tonight, if that's okay with you guys. I want to wait and see if the market will actually do something. If y'all are cool with hanging out, I'll hang out a little bit. Kyle just gave away some boot camps. We can do 4 boot camps. We can do 4 boot camps right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat to win a rocket scooter boot camp. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. Why not? Your patience with chat is uncanny. I mean, it's just part of it, bruh. It's just part of it. The boot camp took Kyle from blowing accounts to making 8 payouts in 7 weeks. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Your wife said you can stay out and play. Nice. Hey, Drop's doing another boot camp. Let's do 6. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do 6 more. We'll do 6. Thank you, Drops. I appreciate that. This is welcome to Sir Darb After Dark. This is Darb After Dark. We got the boot camps rolling in for Darb After Dark tonight. Oh yeah, I have 7 boot camps because I took it from the that idiot. We have 7 boot camps to give away because I took it back from that idiot. That's right. Darb After Dark. Did y'all ever watch Nickelodeon at night? Nick at Night. Darb After Dark. Let's do it. Do you even trade, bro? I'm in a trade. I wish I would get out of it. I wanted to full port. Dan told me to full port, and I didn't listen to him. All right, let's spin the wheel 6 times. Let's go. We're going to spin the wheel 6 times right now. You can stop typing. No entries. No more entries. Thank you guys for the bootcamp donations. If you win one of these, don't ask me for an account. L. Jennings, congratulations. 7 times. That's right, 7. L. Jennings, you're winner number 1. L. Jennings. That's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. I'm too old to know about Nick at Night. Nah, I raised 4 kids. I raised 4 kids all through Nick at Night. Add core trades. Add core trades. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. Ezzy, can I have an account? Metalhead XX, congratulations. Metalhead XX, you're winner number 3. There's a whole bunch for sale online. FOMO Futures, let's go. FOMO Futures, congratulations. You're winner number 4. Wilson is gold. Wilson is gold. You're winner number, I don't know, whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winner number 5. Jim Robitaille Music. How would I say that middle name? What's that last name? Robitaille? Robitaille? Is that Louisianan? Jen Robitaille Music. I like it. Your winner number, I don't know. Whatever. French. It sounds French. Lyndon B. Congratulations. You're a winner. I don't even know how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. PHP Wow 99. Congratulations, you're a winner. I'm just going to keep spinning until I feel like stopping. Today's goals, you're a winner. Today's goals, I'm going to give away as many as I can because that bastard pissed me off. Sorry, Slacks. Robitaille? Nice, Robitaille. There it is. CF Barnes, 3. Congratulations, you're a winner. CF Barnes, 3. I don't know. I'm just going to keep spinning. This is therapy for me. I'm just going to keep spinning. It feels good. It makes me warm inside. It's like Chump Trader needed a hug. This is like how I give myself a hug. JJ Palays, you're a winner. The John Ball. Congratulations, the John Ball, you're a winner. I want you all to have the boot camp. That bastard didn't want his boot camp, so you're getting one. Christopher Huffman, congratulations, you're a winner. Freaking idiot. I really hate that guy. And I love everybody. Omega X BTC, you're a winner. I hate it. Freaking idiot. I am just a trader. You're a winner. Morningstar 17, you're a winner. Christy Littleton, you're a winner. TZDA9, you're a winner. Spoke Dictum, you're a winner. Night Build Audio, you're a winner. Inku Contract Killer, you're a winner. Look, Lady Liquidity, give them all. Look, Lady Liquidity, she just donated 2 more. There's 8. Pocket Rocket Shorts, you're a winner. Love W 2026, you're a winner. Chump Trader, can't stop, won't stop. See, this is how it happens. The Bruin Echo, you're a winner. Chat picking me up. Chat's picking up the vibe. They know what's going on. That's 12. I don't know how many I've given away. Mark Brocius, you're a winner. Calesto, 3359, you're a winner. Trevor Fife, you're a winner. I am the liquid. You're a winner. Nah, Christy Littleton, just take a second month free. Just when it comes back around, get your second month free. Swing Trader, you're a winner. Piano Player, you're a winner. Sawdust and Willow, 190. You're a winner. Strix 369, you're a winner. And everybody else on that list, you're all getting boot camps. L. Jennings and everyone else on that list is getting a free freaking boot camp. All of you. Everybody. Everybody's getting one. If you were on that list, Lee FCX, Wag Laughin', Shriek, Yazzie Trade, Jake Robinson, Rams24, Nick Saban Stacks, VP, Ken Annan, WFO, Nice Trader, XX Official, Zoomers Revolution, Jay Ham, Pantless Bo Bandy, Eric Clyde, Quantum, Rod Williams, Akel Techno, High Minded, Christine, Cy Barrett, D&D Trader, Tamil, Ecclesia Trade, James Ivy, Rice by Design, Light Me Up, Alpha Anger, Drops Trades, Nigel Daniels, King Trader Daps, Mid Mad, THC Group LLC, I'm Liquidity 2, X-Duck Vader, Angela Mag, Midicus, Cherry Bellucci, Flawlessness, City Vibes, TX Bell, Jay McCain, Jobs, 32W, Jorge Radko, Arsa Sash APM, New 2, Board Panda, The Micromaster, Magno Trading, Reed DeMarco, Braille AR, Black Talent Trading, Trader University, David Madrid, King Wick, Telmo Santos, Crypto Kesseret, Iconic Backpack, Slow Trail Runner, Wrong Affairs, Dr. VJ3000, Tina Bean, E-Trade, Joshua Dillon, Sinister Scalper, Ahmedi Harhash, Finster, Ezzy, Nico, Tyler Metzger. F you, freaking idiot. Everybody, go take the freaking Rocket Scooter boot camp. Tired of that. Freaking doing. What are you freaking doing? You get a boot camp, you get a boot camp, you get a boot camp, you get a boot camp. Everybody gets a boot camp. If you were on that list, you get a freaking boot camp. Thank you, Blue Skies. It got put into that group of all those people. Thank you guys for helping with the donations to get that covered. I'm going to cover the rest. Whatever doesn't get covered by those donations, I'm going to cover the rest. I ain't dealing with that crap anymore. Oh. Daddy Brad. Do you recommend trading props over trading personal capital? I think both are great. They both have their purpose. Prop firms are going to give you a lot bigger ROI for a very little investment, but you got to be pretty good. They're hard. Thank you, guys. You don't need to thank me. Thank that other idiot. How do we apply the free boot camp if we are already in? When it comes back around for your next month, you'll just put in the code. You'll just put in the code. Lady Darb. No, Lady Darb. The reason you know why I'm doing Darb after dark. Darb after dark, Lady Darb texted me. She got home from her hot Pilates class and she said, I'm beat. My body is tired. I love you. Have a great show. I'm going to bed. So I was like, Darb after dark. Why not? Voice is holding up fine. There's still a bunch of you hanging around. And we still got some accounts to give away. For all of you that have been waiting around, we didn't get to 1,500 likes. But why not? Let's just give out the big boy. We still have 3 more accounts to give away. We still have 3 more. Type in big boy. Let's give away a 100K Lucid account. How about that? Would that make you happy? Would that make you happy, chat? Will that make you happy?
Every loss got a voice in my head saying walk away, just leave it instead.
100K. A 100K Lucid Flex. These are the easiest accounts to get a payout on, in my opinion. You pass in 2 days, get a payout 5 days after that. 50% of your account, no buffer needed, no daily loss limit, no consistency once you're funded. You just trade, make your money, and after 5 days, you take your payout. 100K account. Lucid Flex. Lucid is kind of my first crush. Well, one of them. Maybe like a second crush. Honestly, my first crush was the Funded Next Rapid accounts when they first came out. And they gave everybody uncapped payouts, 100% profit split. That was my first crush. I took them for about, I don't know, $12,000 on 25K rapids, $700 a pop on those payouts. I was milking them. But Lucid was like my second crush. My Fun and Futures, they've been around. They've been my crush for a while. TPT was my crush for a little while. I'm a prop firm polygamist. You know, I have multiple loves. I got a few situationships with the prop firm industry. Dan, is it okay to full port again? Yeah. I don't know what happened. We froze up there for a second. We lost it, but we're back. We're back, baby. Oh, there it is. I don't know what happened, but it's there. We're back now. Everything just dropped for a second. That guy's trying to give me a DDoS attack. Man, there's not very many of you in here. You're going to have a good chance to win this 100K Lucid Flex. We used to have 700 people in these giveaways. Now, there's only 362 of you. You might actually be able to see your name. Nah. All right, you can stop typing. You can stop typing. Lucid. Here we go. Lucid 100K Flex account. Lucid 100K Flex account. If I call your name, you must type the magic words Darb after dark. The magic words Darb after dark. KCKCLKC beep bop boop beep bop boo beep. KCKCLKC.
You said instant funding. We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts.
Darb after dark. There he is. You just won yourself a Lucid 100K account, my friend. You just won a Lucid 100K Flex account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. Big boy. Big boy. They misspelled. What did they say? Darb after bark. Bark, bark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's hilarious. What's better, Lucid or Blue Sky? It just depends. It depends on how good you are as a trader. It depends on your style. Can you pass evaluations quickly? Do you fail a lot of evaluations before you pass them? Is this the latest we've gone? There was one show that Matt got on and did an after hours show. I don't know if y'all remember that. Matt got on one night. It was sometime early in July, I think. And he took over after I got off, and he went for like another hour and a half or something, I think. It was back when FIFA was going on, and yeah, I know. Yeah. I think I don't know. Should I full port from here? I feel like if as soon as I full port from here, this thing's gonna freaking tank. You know? That's kind of my vibe. As soon as I bring my limit order up to full port, this thing's gonna absolutely tank. We're almost to the midnight hour. Should I hang on till the midnight hour? 30 more minutes? Is MNQ hasn't gotten back down to the daily pivot yet. I think I would wait. If NQ gets down to the daily pivot, maybe I'll consider it. But right now I'm just gonna chill. Nothing like top ticking the nothing like buying high. This was, I think, the most brutal Asian session trading range that we have experienced on the night shift. Have I ever traded London? No, I've not. No. I've never traded the London session. I don't think tonight will be the night either. Maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll see. Boosted Dime says, you're about to tonight, son. You about to tonight. You about to trade that London session whether you want to or not. The tax man, you heading out? You tapping out? You can go tuck yourself, buddy. You have a good one. We'll see you Sunday night. Thanks for hanging out for Darb After Dark. Appreciate you. Two days to recover. I know, we have 2 days to recover. This is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Dad, as he heading out to you. All right, y'all have a good night. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. Go tuck yourself. BC Drums. Everybody's signing off. I feel like no one wants to get tucked in tonight. I know. Dan's right, dude. This thing, after seeing all this, NFP is going to do this. Here's NFP. Here's the candle for NFP after this. This is ES, by the way. Remember, this is ES. Here's the candle. The candle for ES. There you go. That's going to be NFP. NFP release is going to look like this. It's going to go about 100 points on ES both ways. Look like a tampon. That's a girthy candle. That candle had some vascularity to it. If I ever saw a vascular candle, that was one. Do you claim the boot camps? Yeah, go to the Discord. Prop Score Discord. Claim your win. And there'll be instructions there. Prop Score Discord. Claim your win. NFP is at 8:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm Just a Trader said I had a limit order on ES at 23.25 when I noticed yours. I moved mine to 77.24. Well, buddy, don't do what I do. Oh, the accounts go to Prop Score, boot camps go to Rocket Scooter. All right, go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord, and there's a contest channel there. Same thing, just a different Discord. It's not time for last call just yet. It's not time for last call just yet. There's the new, there's the 11, bottom of the hour. Man, look at all the wicks. Look at all the wicks, and we just keep drifting lower with all those wicks. Got the previous day low right here. God, it would be so sexy to see this thing just rip up into these highs at weekly hedge pressure. Can we just get a 15-point absolute blue pill candle? I need 14 points, ES. Come on. 14 points. Just rip my face off. And then you can do whatever the hell you want. We sweep their low of this range, hit MHP back to VWAP. Probably. It could be midnight comes around and we just kind of meander down here and we find some rocket fuel right back through Globex. Hey, look at Zero PhD. Hey, Zero, I'm going to just add that to the bunch that I gave away already. But thank you for that donation. That's going to help me not pay for so many. Because I think I gave away like 85 of them. Something like that. I think it was about 85 boot camps. I'm sure Slacks will be more than willing to tell me exactly how many it is. Oh, God. What? It should be 77, 33, 75. Oh, it is off. Yeah. It is off. Is that right? I must have moved it accidentally earlier. I forgot about that. It was way down here. You forgot to ask, with this being my first time winning anything, how do I sign up for the free boot camp? You're going to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord and go to the contest channel and message our friend Slacks in the contest channel. Ecclesia Trades heading out. All right, man. We'll see you Sunday, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. Matt's going to be like, I heard you gave out a bunch of boot camps last night. We need to have a talk about that, sir. I'm like, but a bunch of people donated money, Matt. But you just gave away 80 boot camps. I will pay for them. I will wash your car. I'll get 2 extra washes on the Aston Martin this week, sir. S.A. Clevenger says, just got here, had to go watch a gut-wrenching amateur performance of The Little Mermaid. I don't know. That sounds pretty entertaining. Here's more boot camps. Just got a payout. Thank you, Zero PhD. Let's go, baby. Pretty soon you're going to have Matt step into your office. Hey, Brad, we need to talk about your use of the company credit card. Did you really give away 80 boot camps? Yes, I did. Congratulations, Zero PhD, on the payouts coming your way. That's amazing. I just feel like the Bulls are just going to step up any minute. The Bears just kind of like keep pushing down. I feel like the Bulls are just going to step up and be like, F you, Bears. And we're just going to get this big green rescue candle. Critical Disaster says, who makes the music? The Music Man makes the music. I do, baby. A daily wash for Pickle and Aston Martin every day until Christmas. It was worth it. If I have to wash the Aston Martin every day to pay for those boot camps, worth it. I'll do it again. I don't have any regrets. No regrets. Can you download the music? I don't know if you can download. It's all on my Suno playlist. If you go to the description of this video, you can find a link to my Suno playlist, and you can get the music there. No regrets. There's no regrets here, baby. None. No regrets. No regrets. Been watching the streams for a week. Hey, man. Welcome in. Glad you're here, buddy. I fat fingered it. I thought it was 8. I thought I was just giving away 8, and I must have hit 5 by accident, and I gave away 85 boot camps. I'm so sorry. The force made me do it. It was Dan. It was Dan Emmons. Dan Emmons forced me to give away all the boot camps. You can go blame Dan. Adam Glenwood says you're not usually on this late. That is correct, Captain Obvious. This is Darb After Dark.
Trapped in a cage, the 9 to 5 awake. Prop for my freedom, I'm sealing my fate. Rocket school.
This is Darb After Dark. The night shift ended an hour ago, and now we are Darb After Dark. I'm working overtime. I gotta put in some extra hours to pay for the 85 boot camps I gave away. Nah, I'm not ready to tuck myself, baby. I might just pull an all-nighter. We've been looking for somebody to stream the London sesh. Maybe I'll just stay up all night and hand it off to Matt in the morning. Could you imagine? Could you freaking imagine if I stayed up all night and I just handed it off to Matt in the morning? I'm going to need Kyle to stay up with me, though. I'm going to need Kyle to stay up with me, and I'm going to need somebody to DoorDash me some food, because I'm not going to be able to go all night and hand it off to Matt in the morning if I don't get some food. How mad would Lady Darb be? I don't think she would be that mad, honestly. She would probably just be like, that was stupid. She would probably just say, that's stupid. That was dumb. Put some coffee on? Yeah.
From the grind to glory, I take control.
Rocket scooters file, my spirit's unbound. One step at a time, I'm heavenward.
I don't know. I'll stay on until I start getting tired. I feel pretty good right now. Just get on an hour before him and act like I stayed up all night. Nah, he would be able to log in. When he logged in to get his stream ready, he would know. He would know, because he would see me still going, and he would see how long I've been going, and he would know.
One day at a time, I'm forevermore.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grinding soul sucking state. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules.
Will he see the boot camps once he wakes up? No. Matt, you think Matt goes and checks to see who signed up for a boot camp in the morning when he wakes up? Oh, that's a good one.
Dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate, so I stare in this mirror and I seal my own.
You think the first thing Matt does when he wakes up in the morning, how many boot camps did that bastard give away last night? Oh my God. Nah. He doesn't know. He'll know after you all tell him and you rat me out. He'll find out after you rat me out. I don't know. Matoski might be watching right now. I don't know. Matoski might be on. Matoski might be in Darb After Dark, just lurking in the background, writing up my termination notice. Who is Matoski? Can we do it again tomorrow if he doesn't find out? Well, tomorrow I won't be here. I won't be here tomorrow. So joke's on him. I quit. Joke's on him.
Soldiers to master this art. No turning back now, I carry the spark. This is my life. This is my
Somebody wake Farina up. Farina's going to be up in just a little bit anyway. Farina will probably be waking up any minute. Do the DD bands rewrite for the night session? Yeah, the DD bands that we have for the night session, they will be on the charts for the entire trading day through New York. They update at Globex. Hey, if I'm gonna get fired, I might as well get fired for doing something amazing. I might as well get fired for doing something amazing. B Devil says, requesting my first ever payout tomorrow. Thanks, Brad, for the education and entertainment. Let's go, B Dog. B Devil. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good job. Micro Master. Tapping out. All right, buddy. Have a good night. We'll see you Sunday. We'll see you Sunday. I'm unfireable. Oh, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as unfireable. Do I wish I could hear the feedback? Hear 1,500 people laughing? I don't know. It might freak me out. Because then people could, if I could hear you, then I could actually hear people heckling me. And I think I would get pissed off a lot easier if I could actually hear people heckling me. I wouldn't take it as easily. The only person that is unfireable is Kate Beckinsale from Underworld. I would agree with that. Hectron says, I'm requesting my first payout as well. I appreciate the knowledge you guys have taught me. Thank you, Hectron, and congratulations on your first payout, bud. That's fantastic. Mark Brochus says, wait, I have the plan. Record like a 3-minute video of you intensely staring at your monitor and not saying a word, and then just loop it on the stream for the rest of the night. That would be good. I wonder, hey, are they still ripping off my is my pirated TikTok stream still on? Are they still pirating my face and voice on that TikTok stream? Is it on right now? Is it on right now? Oh, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Oh, you poor TikTok viewers. You are getting scammed right now. If you're watching me talking and you're on some damn TikTok channel, what's the name of the TikTok channel? What's the name of the TikTok channel? Somebody help me. Somebody's got to have it. Somebody's got to have it. Here's what we'll do. Screw you guys. You don't get my face anymore. You get to stare at the wick sniffer, the wick tickler. You don't get to look at my face for free, baby. You don't get to just pirate my face for nothing. You can sniff that wick and you can tickle that liquidity. I'm the king of the night. You're getting scammed on TikTok right now. Absolutely scammed. I need to put up a like a little graphic when I want to get the TikTokers. When I want to get those TikTokers who are pirating my face off of YouTube right now. Stupid people. They fall for anything. It's amazing how gullible people are. How many viewers do they have? How many viewers do they have on that channel? And are they listening to my amazing music too? Are they stealing my music too? AP, hey, have a great night. Congrats on the boot camp. Hope you enjoy it. Go tuck yourself. They got 4 million. They have 4 million views. It's the 400 likes we're missing. Copyright your music. I don't like it. You play real nice music. Thank you. I appreciate that, new too. Why are you on so early? What'd you call my mama? It's the African After Dark click click. No, that was not the African. That was the Anunnaki alien little blue man clickety clack. Ahmed Harhash says, Brad, did you try Blue Sky Prop Firm? Sir. 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 How did those Blue Sky accounts get up there? Oh my God. Where did they come from? Ha! How did those Blue Sky accounts get there? Poked me with your cursor again. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You're in along. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm so glad your eyeballs work. Did you know Anuki means ant people? Did you mean Anunnaki or did you mean Anuki? Because if you meant Anunnaki, you really misspelled it. You meant a dookie? Did you know dookie and a dookie? No red candles after dark with Brad, not Matt, so you should talk in Bane's voice from Dark Knight. I don't even know if I could do Bane's voice. Boosted dime. I gotta go, Brad. I tried to tell my wife I'm on here making money, but she found the stream and saw your unrealized P&L. See you Sunday. You go tuck yourself, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. All right. We managed to get, we squeezed blood from an orange and we got an extra hour in the show tonight. You're welcome. But it is now time. It's now time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. Darb After Dark is over. And it's now time for the last call. We got two. You heard me. We have 2 Lucid 50K Flex. 2, not 1. 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts for all of you loyal viewers who stuck around for Darb After Dark. You get rewarded.
Gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill.
We'll all be back tomorrow night, Sunday
Same crew,
night.
same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night, Sunday night.
Same atmosphere,
You don't have to go home now.
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Same time tomorrow, Sunday.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
The last call. Let's go. All right, you can stop typing. You can stop typing. Let me get all the names. Let's put them on the wheel for the last time of the week. Oh my God, that's so sad to say. That is so sad to say. All right. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times, my friends. You have 2 opportunities to win a Lucid 50K Flex account. If I call your name, you must type the magic words for the last call. And I'm not going to tell you what they are. Good luck. LOL 42159. LOL 42159. Let's see if you know the magic word. Nope, those are not the magic words. LOL 42159. You got to type in the magic words. LOL 42159. Let's see if chat will help you out. We'll see if chat will help you out. There you go. He got it. He got one. All right. You got one. All right. Let's shuffle it up. We're going to do one more spin. One more spin. The final spin of the week. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Right side. Congratulations. Right side. Let's see if you know the magic words for the last call. Are you a loyal viewer? Mr. Right Side. Mr. Right Side, where is he? Is Right Side go to the bathroom? He stuck around for the last call and then he just dipped when we spin the wheel? What a freaking loser. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. You snooze, you lose. Sucks for him. Ralph. Ralph, 8662. Ralph. Let's see if you know the magic words. Let's see if you know the magic words, Ralph. Those are not the magic words, Ralph. You got to type the magic words, buddy. I don't. The chat is trying to help you out. Chat is really trying to help you out. You got to pay attention. What's the words? What's the words, Ralph? Oh, Ralph. Oh, Ralph. You can do it, buddy. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith, Ralph. The chat is trying so desperately hard. Ralph. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Pal. You can do it. Womp. Womp. What? Ralph. Oh, man. I've given you so many opportunities. The chat has given you so many opportunities. All you have to do is just type what they're telling you to type, my friend. I don't know what's the word. Do you not see people tagging you nonstop in the chat and telling you what to type? Oh my God, Ralph. I know why your mom named you Ralph. You are living up to your namesake. This is unbelievable, Ralph. Ralph, this is absolutely unbelievable. I don't think I've seen anyone botch the magic words so bad in my entire life. This is very important to me. This is very, very important to me. And you're screwing it up. We had such a great show all the way up until the end. And then Ralph shows up. We had such a great show. And then Ralph shows up. And he can't even read the freaking chat that literally every other person is typing and telling him what to say. And he still won't type the magic words. It's literally one of the most insane things I've seen on this show. You did not, I thought I did. He said it. He said it. All right, Kyle said he said it. Kyle saw it. Type it again, Ralph. Type it again, Ralph. I want to see it. I want to see it with my own eyeballs. My dried out contact eyeballs. I want to see you say it. Say it, Ralph. Say it. Say it, Ralph. Ralph, say it. Say it again. Say it again, Ralph. Say it. Use those dirty little fingers and type it again, Ralph. Those little Cheeto-covered fingers. There he is. There he is. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Ralph. All right. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. Oh, my God. That was like pulling freaking teeth. Ralph, don't you ever show up here again and not know the magic words. I will never have the patience for you like I just did right now. Never again. You go to the Prop Score Discord, Ralph. Listen to me, Ralph. Ralph, are you listening? Ralph, you have to go to the Prop Score Discord, Ralph. There is a link in the description of this video. Ralph, you're going to go there, and then you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel, Ralph, and you're going to type in Go Tuck Yourself in the Claim Your Win channel. I don't care what other instructions happen to be on that page. Damn it, you better type Go Tuck Yourself, or you're not going to get this account. Okay, Ralph? Okay. I know they can't type in there. That's the whole joke. I know they can't type in that channel. Joke's on you, Ralph. What a freaking great show. What a freaking great show. I love you guys. I love this show. I love this community. I love Rocket Scooter. I love Prop Score. I love Kyle. I love Ralph. I love Duarte Machida and Blue Skies and Drops and Buttermilk and Sea of Trades and Japs and Folky and Trader University and Adam Glenwood and Sailing Girl and Kate Godsdaughter and James and Adam and Vikram and Motherload and Sin City. And I love all you guys. I love all you guys. Thank you for being part of the family. It's time to pull up the covers. It's time to tuck you in nice and tight. Turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. Be on Matt's show in the morning. Check out Neil in the afternoon. I will be back Sunday night for the night shift, baby. I love you all. Have a great night. Night shift is clocking now. Bruce Wayne, DL, TXB, Yacht, Wronged Affairs, Christopher McGill, Japso, Dino's Den, Akeef, Sailing Girl, Lady Liquidity, G Money Co, High Minded, Amari UN, Devil Jinx, Kevin 8X, Terry Co, Hypnotherapist Trader, Icy Hawk, Sea Trades, Tyler Metzger, Christopher Huffman, Dr. VJ 3000, Midwest Pit Farmer, Kyle, Gamma, Chef Trader, Thunder Donkey, Chump Trader, Learn Trading, Trader University, Zorro PV, NQ Tyler, Dame Lane Corpus, Trigger G Sang with Green, Brian B-Dog, FOMO Futures, Adam Linwood, Zero PhD, LWM, SGM, Jason M, Brel AR, J-Rod Trades, Kids Vibes, In Vanderlos, Jack 2100, Devlog, Vishu, JJ Redbird, Lee FCX, Lynn Marie Soto, WFO, Adam Glenwood, CP, and Petron, Hakel Techno, Dexter Goes Wild, Mathematica, G Money, Omega BTC, J Sullivan, Reds, Everyday Dog Training, Adam Daz, Terry and San Fran, Cedric Vickers, Struggling Trader, Kate's God's Daughter, Tech Consultant, King David DP, Stashman, Caltech Slick, Checkerboard, Pipster, CK Smo, Duarte Machado, Becky Provanto, Blue Skies, Buttermilk Reloaded, Drops Trade, Sebastian Tracy, Toasty, Roland White Studio, Black Talent Trading, Diving in the Deep, Midwest Pit Farmer, James the Trader, Trugian, Elk M. Jesse, Gabe SR, Adam Daz, Rands, E-Trade, Strix, the John Ball, Kristen Javier, Josh Dillon. Good night. I love you so much.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green.
Cizo DeCinzo, Gypsy Lily. Y'all are talked. Have a good night.